All right. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, guys. We're live from Jackson, Tennessee. Live from Jackson, Tennessee, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A lot of the roads are just slush covered today. A lot of the roads here are just slush covered, not fully snow covered, so I haven't seen anybody stuck. I've been driving around for about 10 minutes getting the stream up and running, and I really haven't seen anybody stuck or in need of assistance or anything. It's kind of been the theme of this chase so far, is the snow's kind of underwhelming here. It's barely snowing at all right now. Kind of been the theme of this winter storm, I'd say, so far. Welcome in, everybody. They put down so much salt. That's good. I mean, that's good. I mean, even in this part of town where all the hills and you'd think all the slide offs would be, you got nothing, which I mean is a good thing. I've seen a good amount of people out too. Less people out on these, you know, kind of back roads. I wouldn't call this a back road, but it's kind of in the non-urban part of Jackson. Already got 500 guys in here. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Live from Jackson. We got light snow right now with some heavier bursts. Look like they're on the way. I haven't fully decided what I want to do. If we're going to stay here in Jackson or if we're going to go up towards Nashville. Haven't fully decided what I want to do today. Obviously, we're going to start off here in Jackson probably over the next couple of hours, hoping some heavier snow starts to move in here in about an hour or so. And then depending on, you know, how bad the impacts get here, we may shift over and go somewhere new. Should get some slightly heavier snow working its way in here soon. We're in a little bit of like a snow gap. That's also how it works. Every time I go live, or every time I have been going live during this winter storm, there's always seems to be, the snow seems to stop. So that's just been our luck this winter storm. I woke up, it was snowing really heavy. I was like, all right, let's freaking go. I get out to the car and all of a sudden it stopped snowing. So tuning in from Coleman. Where's Coleman at? I'm not sure where Coleman is. But it was dumping snow here earlier, so, and it'll dump snow again. We just happened to go live during a little bit of a break in the heavy snow, it seems, which, I mean, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. So refocus the camera. Good call. Good call. W in the chat for whoever said Baron Glory. You're the man. I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much, man. I didn't even notice we were out of focus. Yeah, but I mean, I might make my way to Nashville just because, I mean, low-key could be on my way home. Like I said, I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna start here. And hopefully we get some heavier bursts of snow moving through. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We are live. Can I do goals today, or it just says error again? So I guess we can't do a dono goal again today. YouTube's being really freaking weird. Maybe I can do it on my computer. We're live bright and early again. I'd be lying if I says it wasn't rough getting out of bed. Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, this one takes me back up to 40, it looks like. The sheriff. Might get on 40 for a second just to see what the conditions are like. Everyone's going real slow out here too, so that's good news. Everyone taking her nice and slow out here this morning. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Good morning to all of you. We're out here in Jackson, Tennessee this morning. Again, it's barely snowing right now. It just so happens right when I went live, there's like a break in the snow. Like I said, it's been my luck this entire storm. But what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, chat? Alright, so now I gotta try and figure out the super chat goal thing on my laptop really quick. So it won't work on my tablet for some reason. See if that works. Can this work? All right, I think it worked. Good news. Get over in this lane. Good news, that worked. Hour and a half to your east, snowing hard in Summertown, Tennessee. Yeah, Jackson just, I mean, it's slick here. Jackson just happens to be in a little bit of a break in the snow, it looks like, at the wrong time. Sometimes that's how it goes. If you guys are just tuning in, would appreciate it if you guys could smash that like button for me if you haven't already done so. I'm gonna get up to 40 here. Might go on 40 for a minute. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even know how that's on. The car's covered in snow. How is lane assist even on? How are you even working, lane assist? Huh? I do not know how you're working. There. Nothing in Middle Tennessee yet? Yeah, you got a little dry air. Totals have downtrended from what they looked like last night. All right, there's somebody that's off. I can't help them. He's way off. That's fortunately above my pay grade. Not actually, but I just literally don't have anything I can do to help him. I don't have a rope or a strap or anything I can use to pull him out. Joshua, thank you for the super chat, man. Unfortunately, I actually don't have anything I can use to help him. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Mirror's frozen. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I don't know what's going on, but we'll hop behind this guy. They're going, that blue car there's going very, very slow, but it's better very, very slow than very, very fast, so no complaints here. Morning, everybody, if you're just tuning in. Thanks for tuning in this morning. We're live from Jackson, Tennessee. Got a little bit of a break in the snow right now, it looks like. But there's some heavier stuff down by Memphis trying to make its way up here. And as soon as they get another burst of heavy snow, these roads will be back completely covered. Like I said, when I woke up, it was ripping outside, so it was a little bit disappointing when I got in the car and all of a sudden it stopped snowing. we're going to work anywhere from Jackson here all the way over to maybe Nashville today. Snow total is probably looking anywhere from 4 to 5 inches across the majority of Tennessee. Like I said, it does look like amounts have downtrended since yesterday a little bit. Got some heavy snow over Nashville right now. Like I said, there's just a break right here. I'm not even sure how it happened. But like I said, there's some heavier stuff that appears like it's on the way back towards Memphis. Appears like it'll work its way up here. Already got 1,800 of you guys in here. Appreciate the support, everybody. Good morning, good morning. You guys freaking rock. Eli, thank you for the super chat, man. It's not safe in Jackson. It's not safe in a lot of places, I'm sure, brother. Nashville, Memphis, Jackson. I'm sure they all have their areas that aren't safe. Appreciate the super chat, though, brother. Yeah, Memphis is getting smacked right now. That heavy snow down in Memphis is heading in our direction, so that's what I'm waiting for. So, like I said, I'm gonna get on 40 just for like 2 seconds. Gonna get on 40 for 2 seconds, check it out. I'm gonna just get off at the next exit. Yeah, no, Jackson seems like a nice town from what I've gathered so far this morning, so. All right. Starting to snow a little bit heavier again, just really small flakes. Oh boy, Mr. Blue Kia over here is getting on the interstate, it looks like. Now I wish I would have passed them because I don't want to be merging at -3 miles an hour. But that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, it's ripping back in Memphis, man. It is just ripping back there. Okay, brother. It is snowing, but it's not this level bad, big dog. We gotta merge onto the highway, man. We are gonna have to merge onto the highway, Kia. Just an FYI. Brother. We do have to have some speed merging, my man. Otherwise, it's dangerous. All right. We might get on the highway by noon. Again, guys, I'd rather have them going slow than fast, but it's actually more dangerous to be going this fast on an on-ramp. Actually more dangerous to go this slow. Come on, brother. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Like, we gotta get some speed, man. Maybe they just have really bald tires and they know it. Maybe they just have really bald tires, and they don't, and they know they do, so they don't want to. Chat, we are currently going. Okay, we're up to 10. We were at 6 miles per hour. Now we're going 10, so we're making progress. We're making progress. All right, now we're up to 15. So they are starting to speed up. We do, like I said, we do need speed if we're emerging onto the interstate. So I'm hoping they kind of floor it up here a little bit. We're going 15 still. We do need a little bit of speed. Yeah, guys, if this is, I mean, like I said, slow is good in the snow, but if this is how you're going to be out here driving, it's probably best if you just don't go out, because now I have to merge onto the interstate going 5 miles per hour, which I just really don't want to do because that's just dangerous. I thought they would speed up, and yep, here comes somebody coming. Now they're gonna cut somebody off. Jeez, man. Now they cut off. I got over all the way to the left lane fast, and they cut off a truck that was going in the right lane, probably at about 50. So that is, you just can't do that. You just can't do that, guys. That is how you cause accidents. That was crazy. I thought for sure she would speed up. I thought for sure she'd speed up once she got like almost ready to merge, but she did not. In fact, she slowed back down. We were going back to 10. We briefly got up to 15 and then we were back down to 10. But it is what it is. All right, guys, just tuning in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this morning. We're covering the Jackson area right now. We might move over to Nashville sometime this morning. Not 100% sure, but for now we're just covering the Jackson area. We got light snow right now. It looks like it's about to pick up in intensity. It's absolutely puking snow back towards Memphis, it looks like. Looks like it's just ripping back near Memphis, and that stuff should be moving this way.
Battery very low.
Battery very low. Roger that.
Battery very low.
Guys are just tuning in, welcome in. Thanks for tuning in this morning. Good morning, good morning. Morning, everybody. I'm gonna get off up here, do another loop of Jackson, I think. Slush. A lot of slush around here. Again, welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are live from Jackson. Snow is starting to pick back up again. Yeah, the ice should stay south of Jackson. Can't rule over maybe a brief switch over, like later in the day, but for the most part, the ice should stay away. Same for Nashville. Really, anywhere along I-40 should stay. Anywhere along I-40 should stay, mostly. Snow. Alright, got a little heavier snow coming in now. Some bigger flakes making a return. Like I said, guys, I just got unlucky. I went live right when there was like a break in the heavy snow. So that's just how this, like I said, that's how this storm has gone for me. All the way starting back in Oklahoma yesterday. It's been one of those storms, man. I just can't catch a break with all this snow. Morning, everybody. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. We're live from Jackson. Snowfall rate should ramp up here within the next hour. Snowing hard.
Channel 1.
Snowing hard back in Memphis. That stuff is working its way towards this area. Leslie, good morning. Who's beeping? No, that wasn't at me. I was like, who's beeping at me? Oh, they just blew a freaking red on the turn there. Oh, man. Lovely. Lovely. We're gonna go down here, then probably take 412 into the more urban area, all the businesses and fast food and all that. We'll check out that area back kind of by where my hotel is, and I might even go back. I might even go down 40 to try and meet the heavier snow. I don't know. We only seen one person stuck or off the road. Only seen one person. Today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega, so shout out to Radar Omega and thank you guys for sponsoring today's stream. You guys can find the Radar Omega app in the App Store, Play Store. You can get it on Mac, you can get it on Windows, get it on Linux, I think. You can pretty much get it on anything. Radar Omega, that's the radar on the bottom left-hand corner of the stream. One more light here, and then we take a right. I had breakfast? Nope, not yet. I'll worry about food in a little bit. Got 3,300 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this morning. You guys freaking rock. And we are live from Jackson. This road's got a little bit more slush on it. This road definitely has a little bit more slush. Backyard burgers. Ooh, I bet that's good. Backyard burgers. Would love to try that place. All the trees are caked in snow. Yeah, that heavier snow is quickly working its way towards us. When it starts coming down a little heavier, that's probably when more of the chaos will start. Backyard burgers is blah. That's disappointing. Disappointing to hear. I've been at this all night. No, I woke up like at 6:45. I went to bed at like 1 and woke up at 6:45. So I got an almost. I probably got like 5 hours. Cause I don't know what time I actually fell asleep. So I probably got a solid 5 hours in, which it's enough. I'm actually not overly tired like you'd think I'd be. But good morning, everybody. If you're just tuning in, appreciate you guys tuning in this morning. 6 inches on the Missouri-Tennessee state line, or Mississippi, Arkansas. Yeah, that's down by Memphis. It's still ripping down there, so looks like that same heavier band is gonna work its way into this area. Same heavier snow bands are working their way here. This main road right here isn't even slushy. I mean, there's a little bit of slush on it, but this road right here is in great shape. I don't know what this is. Where am I headed? I mean, just kind of around the area for now. Heavier snow is quickly working its way in now. Say about 20 minutes or so, these rates will pick up. 45 bypass, yeah. 45 bypass is in good shape. Yeah, I think there's about 3 inches here in Jackson maybe already. 2 to 3. Probably another 2 to 3 more, maybe 4 or 5 if you're lucky this afternoon. Four inches in Atlanta. Wow, that's a nice front end thump. 4 inches down in Atlanta. That's actually pretty good. That's snowstorms overperformed. Yeah, it's overperformed in some areas, underperformed in others, I'd say. Been a real finicky storm. Go on this side of town. I haven't gone over here yet. Doesn't look dangerous. Yeah, right now it's not. Right now the road is in a pretty good shape, if I don't say so myself. Where are you at, Jason? That's nice. That's a good little overperformance. Yeah, a lot of salt on this road. Looks like it's been working. State line, yeah, nice. That front end thump must have really been ripping for, I mean, if Atlanta got 4 inches and you're overperforming there, then yeah. Front end thump must have been freaking ripping. We'll go on north on 45 here for a bit and then go back into town. Turn around somewhere. Got 3,500 you guys in here already this morning. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in this morning, guys. Probably do a U-turn up here. Nothing near Livingston? Bro, Sophia, what? Yeah, let's do a U-turn right here. Do a little bit of a U-turn here and go back into town. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the heavier snow. There's not really anybody that's stuck or anything yet, so not really much action going on yet. Kansas City, another 4 inches. Nice. So yeah, Kansas. This winter storm was just it covered a lot of areas. There was just a lot of places that got snow from this, all across the country. Already got 1,000 likes on the stream. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it, everybody. I don't know if I can U-turn here. And there's a cop right there, so I'm just not going to. Oh, look, there's a Starbucks right there. Is it open? You guys want me to get? You guys wanted me to get breakfast so bad.
We're gonna get started for you.
Can I get a double smoked bacon egg cheddar sandwich, please? And then can I just get a medium hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate, yeah.
That'll be all.
Yes, sir. We will see you up here for $10.98. And we got someone standing at this window, so just watch out for him.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Somebody's standing at the window. Soulful Giggles, thank you so much for the super chat. We'll get a little bit of breakfast here. Here's the guy who's standing at the window. He opted to go for the walking drive-through rather than going inside. Gotta respect it.
Be $10.98 for you. Been waiting to wear that hat, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
What's the antenna?
Thank you. Antenna cell booster.
Oh, cool, cool. And the hot chocolate.
Thank you. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, of course, you as well.
All right. Let me Get situated here. All right, start off our day with a nice sandwich. Dude was flirting, bro. What? Bro, what? Brad, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, Joshua, for the super chat. Appreciate it, guys. Nashville's waiting on you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to Nashville at some point, but the heavy snow is gonna get here before Nashville, so I'm not in too big of a hurry. Not in too big of a hurry. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I got the joke. All right, let's go back into Jackson real quick. So we're just gonna keep driving around. Hopefully there continues to be nobody stuck, but if there is, we'll obviously help out. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. Hopefully the snow starts to pick up here. It actually is a little bit now that I said something. Peg, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, we're getting some food down here. Whew, that one's hot. That was a hot chocolate. Starbucks was not playing with that one. Starbucks was not playing games. Emphasis on the hot. Seen any snow plows? I think I saw one before I went live. I think there was one that I saw. Hey Mom, when you get a chance, if you could go downstairs and change the radar to winter weather radar. This one isn't glitched out anymore. It should be normal. You might have already done that yesterday. I can't remember. But if you haven't, when you get a second, I would appreciate it. Because I mean, actually, never mind. It's still glitched out. Actually, no, you can do it. You can do it. It's not that glitched out. It's pretty normal. Never mind. You can do it. Melissa, thank you for the super chat. 3,900 of you guys in here this morning. Welcome in, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you guys riding along with me. Naz Attacks, thank you so much for your super chat. 8 out of 20. We will have to do 50 push-ups at some point if you guys hit that 20 super chat goal. We're back with the fitness-based super chats, super chat goals. Andy, thank you so much for the super chat. Got 4,000 you guys in here. Welcome in. Thanks for riding along with me this morning. Got a heavier band of snow working in right now, guys. Heavier band of snow is working its way into the areas. As it does, if things don't get chaotic here, we'll probably start making our way towards Nashville with the heavy snow. Again, not 100% sure if we're going to go to Nashville, but I'm leaning towards it. Leaning towards going to Nashville. Got to go with the heavy snow. Go into downtown Jackson and see what that's looking like. Let's take a trip to downtown Jackson. Hello? See if anybody's awake. See if anybody's awake on the radio. I don't think so. I do not think so, chat. Everybody's still sleeping. I know Storm Intermediate was live until late last night. Storm Intermediate was live until very, very late. I think Freddie was live early this morning too. Guys, Ben Williams, Storm Chaser Ben Williams, is he still alive? That son of a gun is still live. Ben has been live for 17 hours. That absolute animal has been live. He streamed, he pulled an all-nighter. He pulled an all-nighter last night up in like Fayetteville. Like, I could not believe it. He's an absolute animal. Stormrunner Media was live all night too. Absolute animal. I cannot believe that guy. Lawrenceburg and Clarksville approaching 8 inches. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me at all. Again, that's probably where I'll end up later on in the afternoon. I'll probably have to leave here around 11 and head up towards Nashville, Clarksville area. Probably what we'll have to do. Yeah, Ben is still alive, dude. Like, that is dedication. That is a grind right there. Big time respect for my buddy Ben. Bro wants it. Where's Brandon? I don't know, probably sleeping. Choking on my hot chocolate here. Well, again, if you guys are just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're in Jackson to start the stream. A heavier burst of snow is on the way, it looks like, based on radar. We'll be in Jackson for most of the morning, and then we'll probably transition over to Nashville. That's my tentative plan. Right along. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the super chat. Yep, hopefully we'll get an opportunity to help some people today. Yesterday we didn't really get any. Leslie, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna go into downtown here. Loper, thank you for the super chat. Gonna go into downtown here and see what it's like. Check out downtown Jackson. Probably just stay on this bypass all the way around. See, this is nasty right here. I'm surprised nobody slid out on this. That curve right there was pretty nasty. There's a turn lane, dude. Use it. All right, I guess this is downtown Jackson. It's not what I was expecting. I thought there'd be a couple bigger buildings, but I've never been to this area before, so what do I know, chat? Whole lot of nothing. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're live from Jackson. Oh, I'm coming to downtown now. Okay. Yeah, guys, I've never been here before, so cut me some slack. Okay, yeah, this looks more like it. Brother, what are you doing? This is downtown, I guess. This isn't a one-way right now. All right, here we go. This ain't too bad. All right, welcome to Jackson, downtown, chat. So I guess we'll just go from downtown and work our way back. Again, there's not a lot of people out here. Not a lot of people out here at all. Cheesecake fire. Yes, Chappie, we found downtown. I haven't seen any Teslas today. There was a Cybertruck by my hotel, but no, I haven't seen any Teslas. I don't know if Tesla is a popular car in Jackson, Tennessee. Something tells me not. Out of the way, birds. Looking for the salt. Got 4,400 of you guys riding along with me this morning. Appreciate all you guys. If you guys could hit that like button for me, it's completely free. Would appreciate it. Cost you guys nothing. It helps me out a lot, so. Appreciate if you guys could take a second to smash that like button. Alright, so that heavier snow is just starting to work its way in. Ever so slowly working its way in here. Yeah, Chappie, I should ask, when Stormrunner wakes up, I should ask him if they're there yet. All right, I like Jackson. I like this place. Very, very pretty in the snow. Yeah, definitely got some bursts of heavier precip, especially just to my north, it looks like. I might try the north side of town again, see if it's actually snowing harder there, because based on radar, it is. 32 degrees here, so right on the edge of even being snow. It's probably why the roads are so slushy, because it's barely below freezing. I guess it's not even, it's at freezing. It's actually only at freezing. It says 28 on my it says 28 on my stream. It says 32 on my car, so not sure which one is right, but got some discrepancies. Got some discrepancies in our data. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We got live coverage today starting in Jackson, Tennessee, and probably working our way up towards Nashville. Thinking that's going to be our play today. I'm thinking I'll start heading towards Nashville in about an hour, because I want to be driving in heavy snow, and so I want to let the 40 corridor fill in a little bit, because right now in between here and Nashville, it's kind of a little snow hole that we've been experiencing. We've been experiencing the snow hole the last 45 minutes, basically ever since I went live. Coming back into some business area here. Got some heavier DBZ working in here, but it just still isn't snowing that good. You up and moving yet, Brandon?
Good morning.
DL, didn't you guys stop streaming like an hour ago, 2 hours ago?
It's like 5:15. Yeah, I'm still exhausted.
I can imagine. What wakes you up at 8:39?
Just wanting to get a stream in today while it's still snowing.
Oh, okay. So you guys are waking up to go like live. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. Slow mode's still being weird, I guess, for some people. Mom, maybe you can turn it off or reduce it or something. Not sure. Is there another winter storm for next week? I mean, there certainly could be. Seems like these winter storms are never ending at this point. Alright. I'm going north, guys. I really hope I run into some heavier snow here. Gonna go a little bit more rural. I'm gonna go a little bit more rural to the north here, I think. Ben's just getting home, 17 hours live. Yeah, Ben's a freaking animal. Ben is a freaking animal, dude. Ben, I think Ben just got home. Bro was live for almost 18 hours.
Yep, I was on the phone with him a little bit last night, off and on. Just kind of touching base with him. He said he was gonna like grind out as long as he possibly could.
Thank you, Tammy. 20 miles north of Jackson, it's coming down. Yeah, that'd just be, yeah. I might just have to head up there then, because down here it's not doing crap. Coming all the way to Virginia? No, the furthest east I'll go is Nashville. Achoo! Achoo! Woo! Ben's doing jumping jacks. Dude's trying to wake up. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Sunshine, thank you so much for the super chat. Can I go to Knoxville? No. Like I said, Nashville's the furthest I'll go. And I'm not even sure, I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to do that. Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Bless you. Man, I just don't know where the snow is, bro. What are we doing here? This storm is getting on my last nerve. I woke up and it was dumping snow outside and I was like, yes, finally. And I get out to go to stream and the entire hour I've been streaming, it's just been flurries. John, thank you so much for the super chat. Yep, we're travelers over here.
You know, last night there was some of the biggest flakes Deal and I have ever seen, if not the biggest, were falling last night.
Yeah, I know. I had you guys' stream up, and I know like they look huge on stream, so I know in person they look even bigger. Going up in a supposed heavy band, but I'm not too convinced. not too convinced. I've yet to see it, even though it does look like it's snowing harder up here. Maybe a little frontogenesis band. Maybe a little frontogenesis band, chat. Guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Happy to have you riding along with us this morning. I'm trying to find a little bit of heavier snow, and I'm struggling this morning, man. I'm just struggling to find it for some reason. It is not cooperating. Not cooperating with me today. Got some intermittent bigger flakes coming down now. Yes, I don't want to go west because I'm going east all day. Otherwise, I would go west. I can see where the heavy snow is on radar. Going west would not do me any good. W pre-recorded stream. It's not pre-recorded, chat. If it were pre-recorded, I'd make sure there was heavy, heavy snow. See, we got some intermittent big fluffy flakes coming down now. Like one big fluffy flake per minute. One big fluffy flake per minute here, chat. Alright, now we got a couple more up here. So I guess you just gotta go north for the snow. I'll go up a little bit further north towards Medina. On this highway 45 here. And then I'll circle back into Jackson again. But I found the heavy snow. Or heavy snowflakes. But that's just how it's been. Everywhere I want to be, the snow eludes me. Because I don't really want to be in the middle of nowhere, because then I really won't find anybody to help. But that's where I gotta go to find the heavy snow. That's where I gotta go. Harrison, thank you for the super chat. Golf ball size flurry south of you in Selmer. Nice. Yeah, we got some big flakes now. Like I said, I'll go north for a little bit here, and then I'm just going to turn back around and go south, because now the heavier band, it looks like it's actually going to work into Jackson. Now that we're leaving, looks like it's coming into Jackson. Matthew, thanks for being a member for a month, brother. Oh, it's just how it goes sometimes, chat. Yeah, these are some big freaking flakes. These are some big old flakes. It is not my birthday and I have not gotten married. No weather, remember, you can expect 5. Nice big fat flakes here.
Tell you what, I am just glad to see snow this morning.
Yeah, well, the last hour, of course, right when I went live, there was like an hour break in the snow, and now it's finally starting again. I woke up at 6:45, it was dumping outside. I walk out to my car, get everything set up, and right when I go live, it just stopped snowing for like an hour, and now it's starting again.
Yeah, I think we're catching the eastern edge of the main band starting to shift this way now. I'm running over to the loves on the east side of town. We'll see what happens, but it's at least nice that it's freaking snow.
Got somebody in the ditch up there. Got somebody in the ditch up here, chap. Looks like there's already a truck here. Looks like we already got a truck here to help. Again, I can help push people, but I'm not a pull people back onto the road type of deal. All right, that's enough of going that way. Looks like some real heavy snow trying to set up just to the south of Jackson. Wherever I go, the snow goes elsewhere. I'd have to go to South Jackson, chap. Oh wait, was I not supposed to turn around there? Usually if you're not allowed to do a U-turn, they have one of those signs that says you're not allowed to do that. So I thought I was just allowed to. I didn't see the sign. I didn't see the sign. There's no sign, Chad. Usually if you're not allowed to do a turn like that, they put a sign.
I might actually head a little west. It's dumping in Memphis.
Yeah, I think I was gonna go south towards Henderson. It looks like there's some heavier snow building.
Hey, give us our heavy snowpack.
Looks like the HRRR so far is verifying. It looks like there's a bunch of 9-inch reports all across central Arkansas.
Yeah, it only has the newer runs this morning only had Nashville getting like 3 to 4 inches, so I still don't really know what I want to do towards the middle of the day, if I want to go to Nashville, if I want to just start driving north. Alright, we're going to go to Jackson here. And south, I think. South towards Henderson. Hopefully we can find some of the heavier snow. Listen, hey man, listen, if you're gonna go 40, please get in the right lane. That's all I ask. All I ask, if you're gonna go 40, get in the right lane. I feel like it's not a big ask. Thank you.
About an hour ago, there was some really nice bright banding around Atlanta.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go south to Jackson. Got some heavier bands setting up there. Definitely snowing harder than it was when we first started, though. Alright. Semi is cooking, semi's going 70 and a 55. What the heck? Why is bro going 70 and a 55? Guy's going a little bit too quick. I'm out early? Yeah, I am out early. I'm out too early. No, but got a long day of coverage ahead. Guys are just tuning in. Got 4,500 of you guys riding along with me this morning. We're in Jackson. About to go south of Jackson, actually. A little bit towards Henderson. Got some heavier snow bands setting up down a little bit further to the south. And then once we investigate that, I'll probably get back up here towards 40. We might head towards Nashville. Hoping we can find someone to help. But the two people, oh my gosh, that sucks. The two people I've seen stuck so far today have all been so far off the road, I can't really do much for them. Definitely snowing harder than it was when we started streaming though. It's slowly getting harder, and like I said, the heaviest snow bands are just to my south, it looks like. Should fill in all the way back into Jackson though by mid-morning. So I'm gonna take 45 down south here to Henderson, maybe all the way down towards Bethel Springs, we'll see. Maybe all the way down there. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning to you guys. Live for a little over an hour now. You guys freaking rock. Salty Red, thanks for the super chat. I tried to do donut last night down in Arkansas, but when I did it, the parking lot didn't have enough snow, so it didn't go too well. 2.2 thousand likes. Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in and haven't liked the stream, would appreciate it if you guys could smash that like button. It helps out the stream a lot. Gotta take the bypass here. Yeah, Hawk smash that like button. MWE, appreciate seeing you in here, man. Thank you for the support, bro. Jessica, thank you for the super chat.
Just head south towards Summer right now.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Hendersonville, maybe down to Selmer.
Yeah, at least go poke the heavier bands up until it really starts cranking up here on 40.
I'll be cranking on 40.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've just been waiting for. I've been driving around here looking. I mean, I've seen two people who are like stuck, but they're so far off, I can't do anything about it. And yeah, I was waiting for the snow to fill in on 40 so I could start heading east, but that hasn't happened yet, and now it looks like it's all filling in south. So south we go.
I think it'll start filling in that way first, and then it'll start getting good up on 40. So once it starts getting like heavy along 40, then I'll start moving east with it. Should be an all-day event.
Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. Looks like we got one more until we got to do 50 push-ups. Alright guys, I'm going to go down towards Henderson and Selmer. Or Selmer.
Stream on all night on Omega, apparently.
No, we didn't. I ended the feed at like 5:15.
Stream endings prompt stayed up the whole time.
I don't know why it would have. I put stop streaming into OBS. Maybe it didn't take. I mean, are we in trouble because of that?
I just saw it this morning. I wanted to let you know.
Okay, I guess I'll have to double check when I actually end things. But I mean, we fired it back up now, but that's because we're back out doing stuff.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be in big trouble. There's like a 3-strike rule on that. If you leave it on with like at hotels and stuff, like 3 times, you're out.
Can't tell if you're being serious, but just in case you are, I'll be more careful.
I'm not being serious.
He's not being serious. He's just being an idiot.
Yeah, no, that's not serious at all. I've probably done that like 10 times. Oh, I love trolling DL. Gosh, I enjoy it too much. Oh my goodness.
I'm up this hill and my tail end's already starting to fish chill. That's when you know it's going to be a fun day.
Stone, thank you for the super chat. All right, we got our goal, so we got 50 push-ups coming at some point in the stream. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm going south to hit the heavier snow. South of Jackson, Tennessee. And then we'll shoot back up north towards 40. A little bit later on, and pretty much set that I'm pretty much set on going to Nashville at some point. I want to wait for the snow to get heavy along the interstate, because I don't want to drive along the interstate in light snow for 3 hours trying to get over to Nashville. Laura, welcome to Bear Skates. If you got a member, I better do push-ups. Oh, don't worry, I'll do the push-ups. I did 100 of them back in Syracuse a couple weeks ago. I hate it when people do this. I can't go fast because this guy in front of me is left lane camping, and now this guy's passing me in the right lane because this guy's left lane camping. Alright. Rob! You're the GOAT, Rob. Honor, as always, to have you riding along with us. Welcome to Tennessee. Nobody knows how to drive here. It actually hasn't been that bad. It actually has not been that bad this morning. I have not had many issues. The only thing was right when we started the stream this morning, this lady took about 3 minutes to go down the on-ramp onto I-40. That was fun to stream live. She was going about 5 to 15 miles per hour, merged onto the interstate going 5 miles per hour. Merged on the interstate going 5. we're back to light snow here in Jackson. There's like a Jackson snow hole right now. All freaking morning since I woke up, all the DBZ echoes just decrease right over Jackson, and they stay at least decent both to the north and to the south.
I don't know, maybe Jackson's getting dry slotted.
Well, I mean, there's heavy snow to the south, so I don't think it's a dry slot, but I think it's just because I'm here.
I was gonna say that sounds more like a bad luck slot.
Gonna say, did you check the METARs?
METARs are telling me it's DL's fault.
I concur.
The METARs say it's DL's fault, chat. Snow hole sounds wrong. Yeah, we're experiencing the snow hole right now. Not pleasant. Would not recommend. Harrison, appreciate the super chat. I'm moving out of Jackson. I'm doing it. I'm out. Peace out. I'll be back in like an hour probably. Still got 4,100 you guys riding along with me. Welcome in, guys. Beautiful Friday morning. Back in downtown. Not sure how this works from here, but I think I just go right. I think I just go right from here. IR Geek, thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah, this is 45 south here, so.
Connor, I'm starting to have that same issue that you have, the random, like, no connection for no reason. That's been happening with mine the last 12 hours.
Yeah, and the weird thing is mine has not done it once today yet, which now I'm sure it will, but. Yeah, no, I'm not too far from Memphis. I drove through Memphis last night. All the heavier snow is back in Memphis. %, cellular. Did my hotspot disconnect? Dude. Really? Really, man? Are you serious right now? Really, hotspot? You freaking serious right now? Hold on, you guys get disconnected for a second. I gotta fix my hotspot. It's gonna cut out for like probably 20 seconds, guys. So I repeat, do not go. All right.
Almost tempted to go down 18. I don't know, 45, 18, whatever. They both look like they'll be entertaining.
Well, I'm already on 45, and it looks like every scan the radar echoes are weakening down here, so I don't even know. I'm back.
Well, you go a little bit further south on 45, and then it'll split off a little bit to the southwest. That's 18. I haven't made a decision of how I'm going to proceed yet, but I'm hitting 45 right now, at the intersection at least.
Actually, now that I look at that, 18 looks like a better option down towards Bolivar or whatever. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome everybody to the stream. We're going south. Up, actually, we got a red dot on the screen, it looks like. Somehow we have a red dot. I accidentally drew a red dot. Guys, I can draw on the stream if I want to. I can draw on the stream, and I accidentally drew a red dot, so. Somehow I actually put a red dot, so that's what that was. This road's nasty down here. Oh yeah, these radar echoes are just weakening every scan down here. Oh shit, I'm starting to get really freaking frustrated with this storm. This is actually oh my gosh. It's one thing when you're on a severe weather chase and things go wrong, but when I'm just trying to drive in heavy snow, and like, it's avoiding me. It's really, really testing my patience this morning, chat, this winter storm. Really testing my patience. I passed Dunkin'. Whoops. I already got Starbucks. Still looks like to my south is the best bet, so. Sheila, yeah, last night was something. Overall conditions still, I mean, we're snowing. I'll probably go down to Bolivar and then back north. Memphis is getting pounded by heavy snow all day. All morning so far, Memphis. I guess that's where we should have started today. Yeah, I'm taking 18, Brandon.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the way I had it. It's more than likely going to be in the better banding, at least earlier.
Laura, thank you for upgrading your membership. I'm gonna go to Nashville later today, but for now I'm going actually south towards the Tennessee-Alabama border. Whoa, what the hell was that? What in the heck was that? All right, south we go, down towards 64. Going down towards 64, chat. Woke up and he's live already. Yep, bright and early. Bright and early, Sheila.
Hello?
Morning, Seeger again. Ah, man, what a cluster to begin the day. Sounds fun.
All right. If you guys are just tuning in this morning, welcome in everybody. Want to show you guys can please like and subscribe.
I-30
really appreciate it.
Closed. The route it wants to take to bypass it. Of course, a semi and 2 car haulers has it blocked. So progress. Like a pile up on. Is there a pile up on 30 or something?
Yeah, there must be something between where we slept last night down there, because it's only a difference of like 20 miles and it's open up here.
Now, I'm really liking the scenery in the winter storm out here. Love the different types of trees and stuff. Got the hills coming up here.
I think at this point I'm going to try to get back on 30 and see what happens, I guess.
We'll see if we can make it south without anybody stuck. We will see.
Connor, I'm behind you a little ways on 18. If you see anything, let me know.
Will do. Haven't even seen another car out here yet on this road, so. Come on, snow. What do you got? What do you got for me, heavy snow? Thank you, Jimby. It's not my birthday. October 2nd, guys. October 2nd. Got almost a full year. Like 9 months before it actually happens. you got like a Corvette or something coming your way that looks like it could go off the road at any second. So
What was it that Connor?
you got some type of sports car, Corvette or something headed your way. Look like it could go off the road at pretty much any second. Daniela, welcome to Bear Skates. It's become a member.
Driving smart, are they?
I mean, they're going slow, but they have no other choice because their tires are just spinning as they go down the other way. So they couldn't go fast if they wanted to because I think they have just bald tires. Looks like it's snowing pretty good down in Bolivar. That's where we're headed, chat. That's where we're headed. Bolivar.
Try and get on 64 and head west a little bit, see what it's looking like. Yeah, it looks like I'm passing that Camaro right now.
Dang, what a beautiful scene, actually. This is nice. Still not snowing too heavily, but we'll see if that changes up here. Jason, thank you for the super chat. Gotta be nosy and ask who I keep talking to. Yeah, I got other storm chasers on here. I got storm chaser Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin, and Storm Runner Media that I'm talking to on the walkies. Just our little storm chasing radio, so we can all stay in contact and ask for assistance or assist each other if necessary out here. Bolivar. Town are we coming into up here? Coming into Medon or Medone, or I think just, or maybe Medon, something like that. Yeah, this road's getting a little bit hilly. Bolivar? Okay, so it's so Bolivar. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I might actually head west on 64 once I get closer. I think heading back towards Memphis towards the heavier snow might be worth it.
Yeah, maybe take that not all the way to Memphis, but just like back west a little bit and then maybe shoot north back towards 40 somewhere.
Yeah, once the heavier snow starts, like, filling in, then yeah, because I want to follow this and take it to Nashville once it actually starts snowing in Nashville more.
Yeah, it actually makes sense for me to go to Nashville because the fastest route is only 30 minutes faster than if I were to go to Nashville, so I was looking at that this morning. It just makes sense for me to go over there anyway, even if I were just going home, if I want to stay on interstates. When I get down here to Bolivar, or somebody said it's like Bolivar or something. Bolivar, I gotta do freaking 2100 or whatever the heck, code 2100 or whatever you guys say.
And 200.
What?
10-200.
Oh, okay, yeah, 10-200. Whatever these guys say in their weird little radio language. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in this morning. Still early, only 9:30, but I got almost 4,000 people riding along with us. We're headed into, it looks to be a heavier snow band. We'll see though, could be deceiving. This guy actually turning or what? Actually turning or what? He is. All right, he is, chat. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. We're going to go south. We're going to take 64 a little bit west, maybe. Kind of just play around in that area. Then the snow will start to fill in up towards I-40. And then when it's snowing heavily on I-40, we'll take I-40 to Nashville, stream in Nashville this afternoon. And then once the snow starts leaving Nashville, we'll go north to stay in the snow all the way until tonight. That's what I'm thinking. That's my master plan. Holy shit, Papa Butters. Shout out to Atkinson. Can you stop spamming that now? Jeez. Gas station looks kind of nice. I'm not gonna make that stop in time. Brum, brum, brum. Brum. A little slick out here. Getting a little slick out here, chat. Place has good biscuits. Well, too late for biscuits, sadly. I missed my opportunity for biscuits. Got a semi going for a pass up here. Sorry guys about the service. We just went over a river. We're right by a river, guys. You know how rivers work.
roads are definitely getting a little more dicey down here, Connor.
Yeah, it's pretty slushy and slick. Morning, KLS. We're going over a couple rivers, guys, so that's why the service is kind of rough. All right, I now understand.
Similar to what we're dealing with. Slushy and slick, huh?
Whoa, this truck is sliding out. He saved it, but not by much.
I don't know if we're gonna make it over there. 30 seems like it's completely shut down now.
Sucks. Hey, we got a nice hater in the chat. Sucks Connor. What's up, bro?
Can't even go west.
Joshua,
there. He just like
Joshua, thanks for the super chat. Joshua, thank you for the super chat.
Before I went east, I was leaving Love's. It was showing westbound was closed, but I don't know. Might try to go up to like Hot Springs or something and see if we can get out that way, but looking pretty slim right now.
This GMC pickup truck in front of me, Brandon's almost wiped out. Booker, thank you for the super chat.
Corey, you're talking like east, like, I mean, there's that Sheridan, you could take that north, or you can even go 270 over to Whitehall, Pine Bluff, and take this 530 back north into Little Rock.
I think we're better off going south. Yeah, I might have to go south, but the problem is these semis are trying to bypass 30 and they're getting stuck on the hills.
Slam on your brake, close your eyes and cry. Yeah, that's honestly, Jason, that's the best advice I can give if you're on an icy road. If you hit ice, close your eyes, slam on your brakes and cry. Out of the situation pretty quick. That usually fixes things. Some suspect service out here in the hills of Tennessee, guys. Some suspect service. Might be been off for a while. I don't see any hazards. Guy's been off for a while. I don't think anybody's in there. There's a pickup truck in the ditch up here, but it looks like it's been there a while. I don't think anyone's in it. Goes this
I don't think I'm too far behind you. I'll try and take a glance once I pass it.
Pickup truck keeps sliding around all over the place, chat. Slidey
yeah, apparently I'm like 2 minutes behind you because I already see the truck. Looks like it's already got a good chunk of snow on it.
Slidey McSlider up here. Yeah, the truck in front of me is going like 40, so you might be slowly catching me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's in that pickup.
Yeah, I've got a Cadillac in front of me doing 30 now, so well 25, so.
Coming into Bolivar. I'm never going to remember how to say that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm never going to remember how to say that properly. Anyway, we're coming into that town in about like 10 minutes probably, so. But man, couldn't ask for a more beautiful place to stream. The snow still isn't really coming down that hard. I mean, decent snowfall rates here, nothing crazy. But really scenic place. Still not snowing that hard, but man, it sure is pretty out here.
Yeah, it definitely is, without a doubt. I think I'm coming up on 100 here in a second. Actually, I think I'm going to keep heading due south for now. It looks like it's...
Boop, boop. No connection. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Good old walkie. Alright guys, we've been live for 2 hours already today now. Already been a little bit of an adventure. Already have some regrets, and by regrets I mean I wish I would have stayed near Memphis last night rather than drive the extra hour. I would have been able to get an hour more sleep, and I would have been on heavier snow. So a little bit of a botch there, but it's all right. Yeah, we gotta watch for Sasquatch. Definitely gotta watch out for Sasquatch out here. Hey, we're back. Channel 1. Gonna be summer already? Amen to that. Amen to that. Haven't seen a house for miles. Yeah, we're in the middle of freaking nowhere. It's like one farmhouse every couple miles, seems like. Guys are just tuning in, we are live, headed down south from Jackson, about to get on to Highway 64 here. We're going to take that towards Memphis, and we're probably going to shoot back up north towards 40 and head to Nashville around midday. That is the current plan, guys. That is the current plan. Into town now. Coming into town right now. Jason, thank you so much for the super chat. Scariest chase, probably Rolling Fork, or chase in New Mexico last May was also up there. Or I guess that'd be 2 Mays ago. Alright guys, so I'm going to go to this gas station. I'm going to do a 10-200. I'm going to knock out 25 of those push-ups, and then we're going to hit 64 and head west for a minute. Looks like the heaviest snow is about to set up just east of our location on 64.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I might head east a little bit in between here and Selmer.
Guys are just tuning in. Still got 3,700 guys riding along with us this morning. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. We are live from Tennessee today as we continue to track this cross-country winter storm. And still have not found anybody who's stuck to help, which is a good thing, but it does make these streams. Thank you so much, Jason, for the 10 gifted membership. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Jason. Gonna be the only gas station, or is there a better one? Because I don't like the look of that one. Gotta be a better one. Actually, I guess that doesn't look atrocious. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Let's be real. We'll stop in town on 64 at one of them. Still got a pretty light snow compared to the DBZ that's being shown on radar. Nice scenery coming in here. What's going on up here, but I see a fire truck, I think.
What the world happened up here?
I have no idea, but fire truck.
I think we gotta turn east over here too, somewhere.
Not sure what's going on here. It looks like there's a fire at the freaking courthouse or something. There's no gas stations east. Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah, I want to go east to get into the heavier snow, but there's not one gas station that's east. Like, you gotta be joking. You have got to be joking. Whatever, we'll come back west at some point. Whatever. Is this dreaded sleet I'm hearing mixing in with this?
Uh-oh. Do I detect cheesecake getting spicy?
like we have some dreaded sleet in here. That was not a terrible noise. I think I hear a little sleet, chat. About to crash out.
It's getting a little more fun.
I don't know if I'd call sleet fun.
Hashtag warm nose. The flakes are getting a lot bigger though.
Yeah, at this point I'm thinking I'll just take this to Selmer and then I'll just go up to Jackson again and start heading towards Nashville, because by that point, by the time we get to Jackson, it'll probably be 11. And then snow should be filling in. What is that noise? But every once in a while when I'm in the snow, it just starts doing weird noises. So got some big fat flakes coming down, but it's all mixed with sleet.
Man, Brandon, should have stayed over here. Semis are getting stuck, everybody's just getting stuck.
And there it is, it's gone. Noise gone. Alright, where can I flip around, because I'm not doing this sleet crap. Yeah, I'm probably going to flip around when I can. I'm not doing this sleet crap. Not not doing this sleet crap, chat. Lilo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for the 10 gifted memberships. I can turn around up here. Not doing the sleet stuff. Not interested. Well, what's the fastest way back to Jackson is what I should be figuring out. Justin! Thank you for the super chat. Alright guys, we're gonna take the scenic route. Matthew, thank you for the super chat. We're about to take a scenic route, chat. Let's get ready to roll. We're going off the main roads. Hopefully we keep service. Thank you so much for the super chat, Matthew. Again, thank you so much, Justin, and thank you for the 10 gifted again, man. Lilo. We're going off the grid. Thank you, Tiffany, for the super chat. We're going off the grid, chat. We need to get back towards Jackson. It's freaking sleet down here and the snow's starting to fill in up there. Yeah, we're on Bob's Road right now. Just hoping we keep service. If we keep service, this should be fun. Getting out of this stupid sleet. Borderline freezing rain. Pass. It sure is beautiful out here though, no complaints about that. Service is already struggling a little bit. Good news is we're only on this road for a short amount of time anyway before we get back to the normal one. Look at this. Bob's Road is nice and windy. If you guys are just tuning in, we're on Bob's Road here in Tennessee, trying to get back into the snow. went too far south, and now we got stupid freezing rain and sleet with a couple big snowflakes mixed in. So trying to get back to the snow, and figured we'd take the scenic route. Figured we'd take the scenic route, because why not? This makes me so angry when it just starts turning randomly. Right there is where I want it. We're 27 miles from Jackson. I want to get back north. Heavier snow looks like it's working into Jackson now and might set up right along I-40. Still snowing pretty good back towards Memphis, it looks like, too. Guys are just tuning in. We're on Bob's Road in the back roads here of Tennessee, covering this snowstorm. We're gonna be live all day. Service might get patchy up here, guys. Service might get a little bit patchy. Would be fine, but Starlink isn't working. Again, guys, for the next couple miles here, next 10 minutes or so, service might be a little bit spotty just because we're in the middle of nowhere.
Like a rain and sleet mix down here. Definitely gonna head back up to Jackson without a doubt.
Yeah, I'm going back north on Bob's Road here. Middle of nowhere. Might see Bigfoot out here soon. Sliding down the hill. Hold on. That a random open field. About halfway down Bob's Road here. now would be a great time for my Starlink to work. But it hasn't worked since yesterday. You guys are just tuning in, we're going down the middle of nowhere. In the middle of freaking nowhere out here. Middle of nowhere, Tennessee. Beautiful road though. Got a mix of freezing rain, sleet, and snow right here. Kind of got a mixed bag. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, that's not where... This is not the correct turn. Whatever. Close enough. I botched it. Takes me to the same place eventually, just slightly longer. Got a couple miles left on this beautiful road, and then we'll be back to kind of the main roads, which will mean we have more reliable service, but it sure is pretty out here. Hang with me, guys. Service is patchy. It's about to be back to normal. Drift around this curve. We're close to the normal road. No regrets taking the scenic route, though. Alright, we're gonna head back up towards Jackson and then probably start heading towards Nashville. Large Flake, South Jackson. Yeah, not surprised. What is going on up here? What do we got here? Oh, looks like this guy might have just pulled this guy out or something. Yeah, he just got a chain there. Right by the main road now.
Hopefully by the time we get up to 40, that's when it really starts dumping. It looks like it's about to start dumping up there near Jackson, and it's going to take a little bit to get back up there anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like it. I was hoping right when we get to Jackson it's dumping. Maybe there's some stuff going on in Jackson for a minute and then start taking 40. Alrighty. Let's roll. Back to the main road. Here we go. Should change back over to snow up here soon, hopefully. Hopefully it changes back to snow and quick. Not like the sleet and the freezing rain. Not my thing. If you guys are just tuning in this morning, welcome in everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We are live going back to Jackson here, and then we're gonna head towards Nashville. Snow should get heavier up here. Just got done with Bob's Road. Very scenic drive on Bob's Road. So hopefully you guys enjoyed Bob's Road there. I know I did. keep on rolling. Keep on rolling, chat. Going back up to Jackson. I'm hoping it changes back to snow here. Pretty please change back to snow. No more sleet and freezing rain. Springfield, Missouri got 6 to 8 inches. Yeah, definitely an overperformer in terms of snowfall up north. System must have phased a little bit better than expected. Snow get heavy. Get me back in the snow. Fine, there we are. There we go. We're back a little bit. Got about probably 20 minutes before I get back into Jackson. Again, it looks like there's a heavy snow band to my north, but still not really snowing too hard. It says it's 33 degrees, that's probably why. The car says it's 33 degrees, so that could have something to do with it. This looks like I go around this one. Yep, heavier snow bands. At least I hope it's snow. It could still be a mix of sleet and stuff. It's working its way into Jackson, kind of right along I-40. We'll find out though. We'll find out soon enough. Dang, this road gets nasty quick up here. East of Jackson, all heavy snow. Bleach Bluff. Don't know exactly where that is, but hopefully it's doing the same thing in Jackson. Yeah, this road's slick. This road is slick. There's that blue pickup truck. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm headed back there. More trash service. Going right by that river. Rivers always cause big service problems. Looks like the snow gets heavier up here. Might be changing all over the snow finally. I think we're about to hit that rain snow line. Or I guess the snow sleet line. It looks like up here the snow gets heavier. Please! Please be right. Jeez, freaking slick, man. Pull me over all the way to this lane. You can pull me all over the place. Crossing the river. Alright. Service should be good from here on out. Service should be good from here on out, chat. We're away from that stupid little river now. No more little river to cause problems. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna stop here for a second. I'm gonna do my 10-200. Gonna do my 10-200, and we're also gonna get some gas. If I zoom in, you guys should be able to see the snowflakes. Not very well, but gotta do my 10-200 here. Also fill up on gas, and then we'll, like I said, we'll be headed to Jackson.
Oh.
How's it looking where you are?
A 17-year-old girl who taught herself American Sign Language has developed an app to help deaf people watch.
Jeez.
Brandon, I doubt that message was for us, but I did not copy, so I just wasn't sure if you were trying to reach either of us out here.
No, I was trying to get a hold of Connor.
I get it, we're not cool enough.
At least you understand.
Yeah, it's just, why is there a little bit right here? That doesn't make any sense, but it's just light snow where I'm at, nothing crazy. I'm about to go do my 10-200, and then I'll be back on the road. The pump half worked. The pump half worked because, like, the pump itself worked, but it didn't allow me to, didn't allow me to freaking just hold. I had to hold it, so it like half worked, I guess. It like 50% worked. Like I said, guys, I'll be right back. 10-200.
I mean, I know you guys probably don't care, but there is some dry air in your up in Tennessee. That's my best guess as to why you guys aren't getting like real good snow right now is because there's dry air.
Garrett bringing in the bad news.
I mean, it looks like there's a heavy band setting up right along I-40 from Memphis to Jackson.
What was that, Connor? I've been in a dead zone, and I also just passed 3 dogs that were standing in the left lane of 45 northbound, and 2 of them were just going to town on each other. That is not what I expected to see today.
What? I'm back, chat. Let's roll. I said the heavy band is setting up from right along I-40 now, Memphis to Jackson, so.
Yep, I am heading northbound.
Same, feeling much better after my 10-200 and ready to roll.
Glad you're feeling better, Cheesecake.
That was extremely fast.
Yeah, I know. It was probably one of my record, like it was record timing, I think.
freaking rocket launch into the toilet.
It was more like a solid torpedo.
You're probably the one that's crapping over the walls out here. Squeeze!
Oh shoot, I forgot about the
Yeah,
push-ups.
it's starting to dump now on 45.
Forgot to do the push-ups. Dang it. Wouldn't say it's dumping where I am yet, but I mean, I'd say it's moderate snow with some slightly bigger flakes.
I mean, it's starting to come down good up where I'm at. I'm going through Henderson right now, coming north.
Yeah, I'm parallel to you on a north-south line.
Henderson, ain't that like the north side of Nashville?
No.
There's one on the north side of Nashville, but no, it's a different town.
Okay, I was gonna say I remember Henderson or Hendersonville or something like that. That was where you and I got that tornado across the interstate.
It's all right, Chad. You know I'll do the 50. You guys know I'll do the 50 push-ups. It'll have to be the next stop. I was in a rush to get back on the road because I didn't want to sit at that gas station too long.
I can definitely feel the road starting to get more slick. I can definitely feel the loss of traction underneath my tires at times.
Oh, you're about to feel something. We got more fiber. No, I'm doing the push-ups, guys. Don't worry. They'll get done. Just like the last time, they got done. Guys are just tuning in. We're headed back to Jackson. Snowfall rate's definitely increasing now. All the way, right along 40, all the way back to Memphis.
Yeah, visibility is rapidly dropping now.
Maybe the boundary layer is moistening.
Further and further I go north, it's slowly getting heavier. We'll see what Jackson's looking like. We'll see what Jackson's looking like. Here we go. It was a little heavier burst. big fluffy flakes floating down, guys. Guys are just tuning in. This is still the beginning of all-day live coverage here from the great state of Tennessee and possibly Kentucky later on in the afternoon once we get north of Nashville. Yeah, rates are definitely starting to increase. It's still nothing compared to what it was doing this morning when I woke up. I was so freaking mad when I looked out the window, and then 10 minutes later I walked outside and it just wasn't snowing anymore because it was ripping at like 6:30, 6:45.
I don't know if it was just that first band that came through this morning or what. Visibility's definitely dropped. I'm probably down to about a half-mile visibility now. So the snow's starting to come down heavier and heavier. Feels great.
I bet it does.
Is it still snowing back in Little Rock?
Lightly, but yes. There's another band coming in. We're headed up to Conway to go get it.
It is a freaking winter wonderland over here, I'll say that. Yourself, Mr. Semi. Watch yourself there, buddy. Here we go, coming into Jackson. Welcome to the Jackson city limits. We're back. We're back. The flakes are getting bigger. I'd say visibility's down to about a half mile now. half mile and dropping. Alright, take a left up here. I-40 East is shut down? Where? Where is I-80? That's the question, is where? That's the question. Because if it's east, it's fine. Or if it's west, it's fine. If it's east, that's when it sucks. But it looks like it's fine, according to Apple Maps. East of Nashville? Oh, okay, yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, I do care. That's terrible. Hopefully everyone's okay. But, I mean, from a travel standpoint. Green. Perfect. Yeah, I'm in Jackson, Tennessee. Back in Jackson. Gotta decide if I mean, I'm gonna do a little tour of Jackson first, see if anybody's stuck or anything, and then ultimately probably just get on the interstate.
The 18 intersection here, Connor.
Yeah, I'm like a mile ahead of you probably. Too late to stop. Sorry, we made the yellow. We made the yellow. That heaviest snow band has just been parked right in the Memphis area all morning. They gotta be approaching some bigger totals.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's finally starting to move east, but yeah, that band has just been smoking that area.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I just want to go towards Nashville now. It's like a fine line between waiting long enough for the heavy snow and then waiting long enough to where if 40 is slow, next thing you know, you're out of the snow and don't even get to Nashville before it blows by you.
Yeah, I'm going to see what it looks like once I get closer. I'm debating on it right now. I'm kind of tempted to kind of meander a little bit west.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I just don't want to end up jumping the gun too far west, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, well, snow's by me.
Yeah, I know, that's my issue too. I don't know, I'm on the fence of it all.
I would like to apologize in saying that you wouldn't make it to Tennessee. By the way, you definitely proved me wrong and ahead of schedule, honestly.
I mean, everybody's got the freedom to make their own opinions and assessments. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Going to the downtown. Still got some big old flakes coming down. You guys are just tuning in, we're headed right back into downtown Jackson now. I mean, I'm gonna get on 40, I just don't know what direction I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get on 40, I just don't know which way yet. We're gonna go through Jackson here first and then decide. Look at these big old flakes coming down, just lazily floating. Lazily floating down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go west actually for a little bit. Maybe like 30 miles or something.
I think I might actually go west on 40 a little bit. I went on the east side of town. There's a Love's over here I want to swing into to take a leak, but after that, probably going to go west on 40 a little bit where that super heavy band is.
Yeah, you beat me to the walkie by about a half a second. I was just about to tell you the exact same thing. Thinking I'll just go down to like 30 miles, get into the heavy stuff, and then try and stay in it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking too. See what it's like once we get into the heaviest snow.
Alright guys, we're gonna go a little bit west, see if it gets any heavier, and then we'll just follow it back up towards Nashville. Taco truck looks open. Taco truck looks open, chat.
This looks like a fairly intense band just riding up 40 right now.
Y'all want to see a fairly intense band?
Bro, what? Freaking Garrett, dude. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna hop on 40 up here and see if I can get us into that heavy band. Robin, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back into the stream. Nope. Not doing that. Not dealing with that. No, I won't even make it close to Memphis. I'm probably only going down 40, like 20 miles just to get into what looks like is a heavier band of snow. And then I'll swing the other way and start heading to Nashville. Dang, there's like 5 freaking Starbucks here. This is like the 4th different Starbucks location I've seen.
It's getting a lot closer to us now, finally.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking I only have to go down 40, like 20 miles. And I mean, hopefully it is heavier and it's not like the last band where it said it was heavier and then it started raining.
Yeah, I don't know if this is for a fact or not, but I think we may be a little bit higher in elevation up here too.
There's the interstate up here, guys. I do not drive a Kia Soul. No, that is not my chase vehicle. Okay, I guess that was my turn. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'll do a U-turn up here, but that was a little bit of a weird. I didn't realize I had to stop and turn there.
What's y'all's surface temperature over there?
$31. Yeah, I know I missed the interstate. I got that.
You seem so bothered by that.
No, I'm just tired. I mean, both, Sawyer. I can't afford 2 vehicles, or I don't want to have 2 vehicles. Maybe one day. But this is my chase and my personal. U-turn. Alright, let's see if this band gets any heavier. Space time, thank you for the $30 super chat. Stop at Buc-ee's and get a brisket. Oh yeah, is there a Buc-ee's somewhere on 40 here? Probably a Buc-ee's up towards Nashville, isn't there? some W's rolling in the chat. Highway's pretty clear. See how long it takes before we head into the heavier stuff. Or if we head into the heavier stuff, I should say. Pretty misty on the highway here.
Hey, Corey, just checking in. How's your attempt to escape down there?
Is pretty clear. I mean, there's a little bit of slush, but it's like 90% wet. Let's see. How long does it take for the snow to increase in intensity?
State route that runs parallel.
Wait, what?
Might want to go north to the state route that runs parallel to 40. I'm sure that's a mess.
I don't know what road he's talking about. Not sure what road he's talking about. Not seeing that. Jeez, this highway's nasty right here. Freaking need some road work. Bobby, we will not be going east of Nashville. Zero chance. Zip. Negative chance that I go any further east than Nashville.
I'm headed towards the town of Brownsville.
Alright guys, snow gets heavier down here it looks like, so we're gonna test that theory, guys. actually, snow is getting a little heavier. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even that far down 40, and I'd say the snow's getting a little heavier already, so.
Yeah, I think I'm past the exit your hotel is at right now. I'm at the 80-mile marker.
Yes, I am headed towards Memphis. We will not make it there. Are you talking about the State Road 70? Is that the one you're talking about?
I think it's 79 north of the interstate, but yeah, it's definitely coming down a little bit harder now.
'79. I don't even see where that is. I don't even know where he's talking about. Oh, 79. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. Oh, I see it now. That guy's cooking, chat. Oh yeah, definitely getting heavier up here. Visibility dropping.
Connor, did you pass a car that was smashed into the guardrail?
Yeah, I did. There was a semi on the right of me, so I didn't really get a good look at it. Why? Is there actually like somebody in it? I just assumed it was old and had been there a while.
I'm sure it is, but I'm checking.
Maggie, welcome to the Bears Cage. Thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah, it's fine. Nobody's in it. I wish they would have marked it with something. Does look like it's probably been there for a while, but it really seemed odd.
How many hours of sleep did I get? Like 5 maybe? Could be worse. Snowfall rate's decent here. Decent snowfall rates here. Alright, I'm just gonna start going back the other way. Yeah, pretty decent snowfall rates here. Overall, it's I wouldn't say it's much crazier than what it is in like Jackson. So I'm just gonna swing around and probably start heading to Nashville.
Yeah, I'm still heading westbound for now. I don't even know what milepost I'm at yet. I'm still moving westbound.
I am also moving westbound.
Alright guys, go ahead. Start heading to Nashville here. I want to be there when the snow comes in this evening too. Just makes sense. Start heading there.
I keep going at least to like right around the Brownsville-ish exit because it looks like the heaviest portion of the band is about to be right there, not too far away.
Alright guys, we're gonna go to Nashville here. We got snow pretty much all up and down I-40 here. So it should be an interesting journey to say the least. Got this guy walking right by the interstate. Interesting choice if you ask me. What do I know? What do I know? Coming down decent though. Woohoo! Road's a little bit in worse shape on this side, it seems. Some patches of crap. A lot more patches of slush. Lot more patches of slush, chat. Little slush piles. Gonna have to take her slow. We got big old flakes coming down though. I've yet to see Bigfoot. Dang it, man. Freaking slush patches are scaring me. More dangerous than if the whole road were just slushy.
Teacher, I didn't even know this Connor.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said apparently we passed each other and I didn't even notice.
No, I didn't even notice either. I knew it was going to happen at some point, but I thought we'd saw it further. Looks like the snow gets even heavier up here, actually. This should put us in Nashville by about 2 o'clock. All up and down, it's gonna be snowing and pretty much everywhere in between. Yeah, big credit to Tennessee on keeping this interstate pretty clear. I mean, there's some spots where there's some pretty nasty little slush patches, but I mean, overall, they're doing a great job out here. I'm sure they have limited resources. Right lane is definitely in better shape than the left, but there's not many people out on the roads either, which is a good thing. Yeah, Freedom, we went on a back road, called it Bob's Road, about an hour and a half ago, and yeah, there was about 4 or 5 inches of snow all along the road. Like right there's these little slush patches that are just real slick. Stay out of Memphis, brother. I drove through Memphis last night. Be okay. You guys are just tuning in. We're traveling I-40 here, about to go north of Jackson. We're headed towards Nashville. Brandon, they're towing that vehicle right now, the one that hit the guardrail. Towing that vehicle right now, it looks like. Yeah, definitely got big flakes coming down. No doubt about that. Say it's gonna take. I mean, we're really going the whole way. I mean, we can stop along the way anytime we need to, but looks like it's gonna take about 2 hours to get to Nashville, somewhere in that range. That's assuming we don't come across the wreck or somebody we gotta pull out or something. That's assuming we don't have to do something like that. To guess, unfortunately, we probably will. Closing on 4,000 likes on the stream, guys. Appreciate it, everybody. Snow is still coming down pretty good here.
A lot of impacts on the roads now, Connor, but it's really not much. It's like maybe a little bit of coating, the occasional slush, but it's not too bad. Snow's still coming down quite heavily, though.
Yeah, it's still snowing pretty good up here by Jackson. It's just the same thing, like a little layer of slush and snow. But overall, I mean, the Tennessee Department of Transportation is doing a really good job on the interstate here.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely doing a phenomenal job.
They are on top of things. They're not playing games. They are on top of it, chat. I will obviously do those 50 push-ups. I know you guys won't let me forget, but I am going to set a new goal here, just to have one. I know you guys won't let me forget anyway, so. I'm from Indiana, Penny. I'm from Indiana. That's why this chase is kind of nice, because I'm slowly making my way back home in the process of chasing, so. Why this chase is pretty nice too. Slowly making my way home while I'm doing this. Whoa, dude. Why are you slowing down even more? There's this Love's on the west side of Jackson. East side of Jackson. I don't know, don't you ever get tired of people telling you what to do? No, I mean, nobody tells me what to do. I mean, you guys in chat are demanding sometimes, but I don't listen. It's another great thing about this. I'm my own boss. I go where I want to go, when I want to go, and when I want to chase it. Snow continues to fall here.
Back eastbound.
Snow continues.
Eastbound lanes are definitely a lot more snow covered than the westbound lanes.
Yeah, the westbound lane was like really, really good shape. The eastbound, it's all right. Yeah, but this highway is not in bad shape at all. Very, very nice. Very, very pleasant. Yeah, of course I love you guys, chat. Of course I love you guys. Wouldn't be out here without you guys. Wouldn't be here without you guys, chat. Been here 5 years with me? Well, I've only been streaming for 2, so I'm not sure how that's possible. Kouts, no, you cannot. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the Bears Cage.
Without the report, the last fan as of 6 a.m., Memphis had reported 6.1 inches. The snowiest single day in 40 years.
Alright, I got you, Randy. Keep cruising.
Battery low.
Battery low.
Coming down pretty good where you are, Connor.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of light to moderate, kind of how it's been all morning. Guys are just tuning in, we're headed on I-40 eastbound towards Nashville. Yeah, I'm 21, Penny. Kim, thank you so much for the super chat. How'd I get into chasing? Well, I don't really think it was one thing in particular. I just like tornadoes. I like the TV show Storm Chasers. And then I followed a bunch of storm chasers on Twitter. And so I wanted to try it, and once I saw a couple tornadoes, I got hooked, and then now I'm out here chasing winter storms during the winter, and now I'm doing this full time. from Indiana, Nate, so while I'm chasing the storm, I'm also able to kind of head back home too, so it's a win-win. It's a win-win today. Water bottle case is being annoying. If I ever need adopted, you would adopt me. All right, Penny. If I'm ever looking to be adopted, I'll take you up on that. Eating canned chicken during a hurricane. That's, yeah, yep.
Do you know, I'm getting this strange kind of like whirring noise going on somewhere in the engine bay. I can't figure out what it is. It's pretty much when it's at like idle RPM, or if I'm rolling and I let off the gas, that's when I hear it. And then when I give it gas, it kind of fades away. Does that sound like anything you've dealt with before? Like, would you know what that might be?
Really can't say unless I was there, but did you clean out all the snow and crap from everything? That way nothing's touching. I mean, you get a lot when you get stuff stuck in the wheel wells, but I'm not sure exactly what sound you're describing.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, it started last night and it's just getting a little bit louder. So I don't know. I was just asking if maybe that sounded like something you'd be familiar with, but it's alright. I'll have to diagnose it more once we get out of the snow. But I mean, there's not much snow in the front, but there is snow packed up underneath.
Yeah, I mean, that can cause issues, but is it like your engine bay, or do you think it could be one of your wheels? Like, what does it sound specific to your engine, like, compartment, or?
I mean, it doesn't really seem much louder whether I'm outside listening for it or inside. It seems like it. So if it is, it's closer to the cabin, but I'm pretty sure it would be something engine related, because it goes away once I give it gas, regardless of what speed I'm going. And it's just if I'm either idling or if I'm just rolling and not giving it gas, that's when I hear it.
A kind of a high-pitched humming almost.
Yep.
Might be your alternator.
Ooh.
Again? Are you kidding me? Alright.
Hate to hear that.
If it's especially when you're accelerating and you hear kind of like the pitch change and go up, then more than likely it would be your alternator.
Not what I want to hear for a Storm Runner. Freaking sliding over here.
I can't confirm though, I mean, I'm not there, but if it sounds like the high-pitched, like, humming or whining noise is going up as you accelerate, I'd say most likely it's your alternator. I mean, there could be different things, but, I mean, it could be your transmission's probably shifting fine, so I don't think it'd be that. So if it's, like, a higher pitched or just a general, like, whining that increases with acceleration, then I would imagine that it sounds like an alternator.
Copy that. I had a bad feeling. I mean, we already redid it once. We went with a high output alternator, but I mean, maybe it's already going out. I just hope I get home without it seizing up on me.
I need a freaking napkin.
I mean, I don't think that'll happen. Usually, once it starts that like humming sound, then usually you should. I mean, I think you should be able to make it home unless it's about to nuke itself. But usually, the humming sound is the first signs that it's starting to go bad.
Yeah, that I mean, every time, it's just got to be the power inverter and the fact that, like, when I stop, like, to get gas, everything's still on. I mean, it just seems like I go through these alternators so quick now that I have the inverter installed.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of pull with the inverter and Starlink and all that, but with it being a high output one, I would have figured it would have been fine.
I mean, I went with a 240 amp, but I could have gone up to 320. I didn't think I needed 320, but maybe I do.
I mean, when you get the chance, I'd, like, pull over, have, like, whenever you pull over, pop the hood, and see if you can hear it from, like, the alternator area. I can't confirm 100% if it's the alternator or not, because obviously I can't hear it myself, but typically that's what it sounds like. I mean, it could be any of the pulleys, but I know the high-pitched, like, humming sound is something I usually get with the alternator when it's getting close to the end of its life.
No bueno, chat.
Okay, copy that. I was just planning on looking once we actually got out of the snow. So, yeah.
Snowing hard again.
Should be fine, hopefully.
Sorry, guys, I wasn't looking at that chat there.
I'm sure you'll be alright. Just once you get out of the snow, just kind of pop the hood and listen to it and let me know what it sounds like or anything like that. Does it seem like the voltage is fluctuating? Do you have a voltage meter on your dash, or does it not do that?
Oh no, it's not my car, Princess. This is Stormrunner Media.
I can look at it in the Power Drive app. I checked it a couple days ago, and it's holding like 14.5 right now.
Sorry, guys, I was not looking at chat for a minute there. I was.
Yeah, usually it doesn't
oh my
start
gosh.
having issues. Like once you start hearing the humming, it's not.
I ripped off a little hangnail on my finger, chat, so I had to open up my first aid kit and grab like a gauze because my finger was bleeding all over the place. So sorry guys, I wasn't looking at chat there for a second. I was also invested in what was going on with Stormrunner Media. But yep, I'm back. I can see you guys again. Hangnail has been successfully ripped off too, so there's that. I didn't forget you guys. I was busy. All right, now you guys can listen to what's going on with Stormrunner again. Yeah, Stormrunner Media is having the car problem. I was just ripping off a hangnail on my finger. It started gushing blood everywhere, so. Wanted to get that taken care of. Road is getting a little worse as I go north here. It's trying to suck me in. Trying to suck me in. Like the further north I go, the worse the road gets.
Yeah, I mean, if it does end up, if it's your alternator, then that could be, I mean, It's possible, but really, once you get into the engine bay, just you know what it sounds like. So if it is your alternator, you should be able to at least make it home. You know, make it back to the shop that does your guys' work anyhow.
Thank you so much, Miss Raw. Thank you for becoming a member of the Bears Cage. I appreciate the support. Alright.
If that's what it seems like it might be, I just do your best to reduce the load on the alternator on your way home. Like, if you know, don't have to use your inverter, then just keep it off and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure, yeah. If I hear it once I'm done with the stream, I'll just keep it off the whole way home.
Off topic, but Brandon, once you get up to where I am, the left lane is snow covered. The right lane is still cruising. I'm going at about 70, but the left lane does get snow covered.
Yeah, well, you know what milepost you're at? I'm at about to pass 79 right now.
I'm at 109.
Cooking, you got 30 miles on me already.
Yeah, it looks like we did good timing, because from here to Nashville, it looks like a heavy band is setting up pretty much right along 40, so.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it sets up over Nashville and just starts dumping.
More than likely, I'll just end up going through Nashville and just continuing north, but if it's pure chaos, then there's a reason to stay, I'll stay.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
I want to go around the semi, but I really don't at the same time. Let's see how bad this left lane is. There's more semis ahead, so there's no point. I'm not trying to ride the left lane. Now, if we're only going 60, I will. 60 is weak. I will say it's better to have a semi going slow than going 85 past me in the snow. Much rather prefer this to that. What I wouldn't prefer is, I'd also prefer if he stayed in his lane. Thank you, Chicken Unicorn. Thank you for the super chat. Let's get some W's rolling for Chicken Unicorn. Sorry, Chad, I'm still dealing with this stupid finger. Still dealing with this stupid finger while I'm trying to drive here, so I can only multitask so well. Only multitask so well. Thank you so much, Daniela. Freaking alcohol wipe, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt probably. Yeah, that hurts. Chicken Unicorn, welcome to the Bears Cage. Thanks for becoming a member. Still snowing out here though, guys. The next time we really stop and stop anywhere, I'd say it's probably Nashville. And a lot of that depends on how hard it's snowing over there. Band-Aid out. Get my first aid kit. This out. This. Wrap that. Alright, not pretty, but it'll work. Alcohol pad in there, so boom. All right, we're good to go, chat. Good to go. Finger problem resolved. Julia, thank you for the super chat, and Steve, thank you for the super chat. All right, looks like on radar we're coming back into a heavy snow band here in the next 20 minutes or so. I mean, it's still snowing pretty decent, but it's gonna be snowing even harder up here, it looks like. Looks like it's gonna be snowing even harder up here. Got some nasty slush in the middle there. No, Captain, I just ripped off a hangnail because it was bothering me and starting to look infected, so I just ripped it off. And then, of course, it started bleeding everywhere and stuff, so I had to manage that real quick. Yeah, this road is pretty slushy and icy. Still be able to go at a good clip though. Snowfall rates are increasing again. Got an MD for here? Let me look at that. let me look at that. SBC. I don't see it. Oh, I was like, I don't see an MD. Keep getting ads for the series Versa. Speaking of Chad, have you noticed the difference in the ads today? I fidgeted with the settings. You guys notice more or less? Because I generally don't know, like, I just changed it to where, like, YouTube controls it rather than, like, a timely thing, and I just kind of want to see the difference in both your guys' experience and the potential revenue. Have you guys noticed any difference in ads? Do I know Peyton Davis from Indiana? No. Not sure who that is. Indiana's a big place. Not many. More spread out. Interesting. So there's less ads. So now the question is going to be, really? So there's less ads. Now the question is going to be, is it going to give me less money, or are they just timing out the ads better and distributing them better? Because I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what it's going to do. Hopefully you guys get less ads and YouTube pays me more, but something tells me that that's probably too good to be true.
How's it going over there, Connor?
No complaints, just keeping on. Road isn't too bad, still cruising at a good 65. I mean, there's a lot of people in front of me, but no complaints.
Yeah, the snow's coming down good, but they've got the road salted.
It's a little bit lighter up here where I am, but I mean, the road, like I said, the road is not in bad shape. Alright, Miss Raw, yeah, I will. So you have ad block? Nice. The ad block does hurt my revenue, but it's alright. The illegal ad block does hurt the creators on here that you do watch, but if I were watching YouTube, I'd probably do the same thing, so I can't say much. About 2,300 you guys still riding along with us. We're headed to Nashville. Michael also with the 10 gifted memberships. Get some W's rolling in the chat for Michael and welcome in all new members. Now the good news about the semi-passing is he should clear out a lot of that slushy trash in the left lane. So now, that'll give me the opportunity, hopefully. Whoa! Just about witnessed an accident up here.
Of course, as soon as I decide to stop and try to listen for it, it's not doing it anymore, so I'll just have to see and catch it when it's doing it again.
It could just be snow in it or something like that, but if it stopped, then I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Could be like snow mixed in, catching something, making it squeal, and that might have been the reason it stopped. Or my alternator was doing the same thing, where it would squeal for a bit and then stop. So, and I drove like that for a while, but I would get, once you get back, if that's what it is, I'd get it replaced.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, I like the
deal. I didn't notice you got her north of Little Rock.
I like the better back toward Jackson when there's nobody on the road.
Yeah, we went up here to try and get into that snow band.
Yeah, I probably should have done the same thing since I don't think I'll catch the snow going east. Yeah, I probably should just went up there too.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know where you're at now. I don't know if you would have made it when it was at its peak. It's definitely dying out. We're just hanging around for the last little bit, and I think we're going to start heading west.
Yeah, I'm east of Little Rock right now. Low Note or whatever. That's where I'm at. Would have been probably in Memphis a while ago, but had to take that big detour around whatever has 30 closed.
Freaking plastered with trash.
I saw you were on that road down there when I looked at your Omega location last, but so your plan's still to try to make it for some of this Tennessee stuff?
Freaking trash road here. I'm getting sprayed.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep going east, but it's dwindling.
Sprayed by this semi here.
Memphis now. I mean, probably by the time I get to Memphis, it'll be back. It'll be closing on Nashville, so I don't know if I'll get it.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, as I go further north, it's getting worse.
Your fault 30 got shut down, so
really,
you did what you could, but I'm way too tired. I feel like I got hit by a bus or something. So
You want to get hit by a bus?
No, I said I got hit by a bus, but yeah. Since I know we're going opposite directions now, so I don't think I'll run into you. But it was good seeing you yesterday.
That's usually what happens when you stay up until 5 in the morning.
100% worth it. That stream did amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching you guys all the way till I got to the hotel at like 1. I mean, you guys had like 3,000 plus the entire time.
Yeah, we pretty much held that till the last hour, and that's only because I was out of the car trying to get this dude out of the Whataburger parking lot.
Just so you know, Brandon, when you get up here, the road gets a lot more slushy, and I mean, it's not bad, but it's not smooth cruising like it is back where you are.
Well, I'm at the 101 right now, and I'm not, the left lane snow covered and slushy, and I'm not getting over there to pass cars because it's just not worth the risk. So we're only doing about 60 here. It's not bad, but I'm not taking any unnecessary risks at the same time.
Connor, it looks like you are about ready to start encountering into a little area of, or a band of snow heavier snow hanging around the interstate there, just outside of Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's probably half-inch per hour rates by now. I mean, nothing too bad. Alright, what are we doing up here? Alright, I'm not gonna get any closer.
Y'all, do you know what your average view duration was last night? Like, how many minutes?
Alright, now I got this semi behind me going to pass, and I don't really want that to happen.
If that's something we can check on the studio app, we can look real quick.
Oh, alright, it's starting to get chaotic because you got semis trying to pass, and I hate getting passed by semis in the left lane like that because they're in the slick side of the lane, and the last thing I need them to do is slide into me, so I'd rather be in the left lane passing, so I guess we'll go for it here. Even though we're not really passing anybody, if you're gonna get in the left lane to pass, you should probably actually pass.
That is.
There's like 5 or 6 semis playing leapfrog where I am, Brandon, and it's just an accident waiting to happen.
Sounds about right. The snow's really starting to come down where I am. Did you say something, DL? I lost connectivity for a minute.
I just said that it says it hasn't loaded audience retention data yet, so I don't think it's loaded the average view duration.
It should tell you the average view duration for the stream, like right on that page when you end the stream.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't remember what that was. That page is long gone because my new one's up on my computer now.
I think if you go to audience or engagement, it'll tell you too, because it's telling me mine for yesterday as well.
I'm not sure when you go to it after your stream is over. I think it only tells you the average view duration for the people who clicked on it after you were done streaming, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, right about there, because it's a little bit higher than it was when I was streaming, but still close.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was when we were streaming, but it says 8 minutes, 28 seconds.
Jeez.
It's not bad then. That should be good for ad revenue.
Left lane is nasty.
That's got to be at least 5 in ad revenue alone, I'd imagine.
Like this guy, like this semi's flying by in this left lane.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that during the stream it could have been higher, but that's like I've noticed when we do those overnight streams, like when I think that our numbers should be dropping more and they don't, I almost wonder if it's people who've literally fallen asleep to the stream because it's so late.
Well, I would think part of it too is that since you guys are like based in Arizona, like even like I bet you have a ton of viewers who watch you out there, and so when it's like late over here, it's really not that late out west.
I mean, it's only an hour difference as far as Arizona, but I wouldn't even say the majority of our subscriber base is in Arizona. We have some, like probably more than you guys do, but our biggest growth has either been on hurricanes or severe setups or winter setups, and none of that's been AZ.
Yeah, I was also talking about maybe like the recent viewers and momentum you picked up from chasing like the California mountain snow events. Can we just stop playing damn leapfrog? And how about everybody in the right lane go 60, and then all of these semis can stop playing leapfrog? Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna wreck, and I'm gonna be stuck here all day. I don't know what this guy's doing. Why are we braking going downhill in the snow? That is absolutely brain dead. Probably got an hour and a half-ish left to Nashville, guys. Oh, God dang it. I don't want to pass in this shit. thing if you're going slow down, that's fine, but braking on the interstate going downhill around a curve when it's snowing just isn't it. Yeah, Brian, it'll be a freaking miracle if we get to Nashville without this road shutting down.
Dare ask why?
There's too many semis playing leapfrog and the left lane is snow covered. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Where are you at right now? What's your mile post? I'm about to pass the 108. I imagine you're probably near like the 135, 138, I'd imagine.
I haven't seen one in a minute. Hold on.
I guess he's at like 165.
136.
Man, DL, you're way off.
How did you come up with that number, DL?
The fact that we started on I-40 together at one point at the same milepost, and by the time we got to Benton, you beat me there by 20 minutes.
Yeah, because you guys had a freaking semi-jackknife in front of you.
No, that's not the time I was talking about. It was before that. I mean, I guess that did factor into it, but like even before then, you ended up 20 minutes in front of me. Like I said, that was because I was in four-wheel drive and I didn't want to take it out of four, but I didn't want to screw up my four-wheel drive, so I was going slower than pretty much everybody else on the interstate.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a lot safer to just be rolling four-wheel drive at 50 than two-wheel at 60.
Yep.
So how far back is it to Arizona for you guys?
I don't know, I'm scared to look. Garrett pointed out something that could be the next chase for us at least. And if that ended up being correct, then I'd be okay driving this home. But I was just thinking that if the next storm to come through is going to be kind of in this same area, like Texas or east of there, I was almost considering, well, before I thought my alternator might be blowing up, leaving this out here somewhere and just taking a rental car home just to avoid 2,500 extra miles for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Just do that until you guys end up hopefully being stationed in Oklahoma by spring. Yeah, it got heavier snow right along the interstate here. Another storm next Saturday. It's too far out for that. Freaking fantasy land. By the time we get to the middle of the week, it'll probably be gone. Definitely a supportive, pattern supportive of more winter storms, though, towards the middle and end of the month. I just hope it flips to severe weather in February because I'm ready for tornadoes. No, Mark, I get YouTube Premium. It's not much, but YouTube Premium does pay creators too. right near Nashville. I'm getting there. Slowly making my way there. Yeah, I'm actually not too far. I'm probably an hour out from Nashville.
To answer your initial question, though, we're 17 and a half hours from home right now.
You know what? I actually thought it'd be worse, so.
I think it's just because we're right next to I-40. We just got to take 40 all the way home.
Yeah, I can't wait till a lot of these hills. Guys are just tuning in. I'm almost to Nashville here. Probably less than an hour away. Pretty much the entire interstate's got a decent bit of heavy snow draped across it now on radar, so definitely won't stop snowing. See if we get any more people kind of out and about in the towns in the suburbs of Nashville. There weren't that many people out in Jackson, which obviously a good thing, but nothing like it was in St. Joe for this storm. Conditions are getting worse. Yeah, I'd say a little bit worse.
Sky over here, I think we're pretty much out of it.
I don't know if it got above freezing down there on 40 through like Arkansas into Texas, but probably still going to be pretty slick if it didn't from the freezing rain last night.
Oh, you're definitely not wrong.
I mean, hell, Dallas still might be at gridlock.
Oh, good thing I'm not going to Dallas.
Does 40 not go through Dallas?
No, 20 goes through Dallas, 40 goes through OKC.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking the wrong highway. Yeah, I guess you shouldn't have too many problems then. They just got snow over there. Yeah, Atlanta's a big mess.
Yeah, so I was kind of thinking, like, once we get past Fort Smith, I would be more confident that we wouldn't need to deal with freezing rain as much.
Clear skies in OKC. Good news for Storm Runner. Fortunately, we're not going to have clear skies all day. Lots of snow in South Carolina. Yep, I mean, this was it was a solid southern snowstorm here. I mean, could have been bigger, but verified pretty well. Lots of different areas across the South getting impacted. I'm still waiting for a big nor'easter, chat. There's not been a single big nor'easter this year. Yeah, I want to test my Boston accent. Usually I get one or two big ones a year, though. Is it getting worse? I mean, it's pretty much staying the same now, I'd say. I mean, overall, this right lane is still pretty clear. We're going about 55 with the flow of traffic here. Shut down schools here for the day? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
40 West is quite clear. It's good news for you guys. At least it'll make your drive back a lot easier. I don't even know what milepost I'm at, somewhere around like the 120 or something. Roads are, the left lane's completely snow covered, 121 over 2.
the right lane we're going slow, about 45 on right now.
Okay. Well, hopefully, I mean, I don't know if I hope that the roads stay clear for you guys or that they don't stay clear so that you guys can get into heavier snow. So, I hope you get whatever you want out of it. Let's put it that way.
I'm a mile marker 149, Brandon, and it's pretty much the same up here. It doesn't get much worse or better.
I mean, that's good news. It's a little sketch in some parts, but I'm just trying to get past these groups of trucks. It makes me very uneasy.
Yeah, see, up where I'm at, nobody's even passing anymore, where everyone's just going a solid 55.
Yeah, that's about what we're down to right now. If I can just get past this last group of 3 cars, there's nobody ahead of them.
Gotta keep on cruising, chat. Snow picking up in Nashville. Yep, we got some heavier stuff working into Nashville here. The stuff that I'm in right now is headed towards Nashville. So at this point, I'm just kind of driving with the heaviest snow as it heads that way. Yeah, never stop cruising, J-Dub, exactly. We're just cruising. Cruising to Nashville. Just east of Nashville, got about 1 inch of snow. Yeah, something tells me you're probably only going to get 3 or 4 inches. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe you guys can still get up to like 5, but there's been a lot of dry air. It's been a lot of dry air. It's been kind of tampering with the snow intensity a little bit. Looks like we're down to about 45 now. Going about 45 miles an hour now. Got another adult superstore up here, Brandon.
PDS Adult Superstores.
Alright. Left lane isn't too bad right now.
Stopping by, Connor?
No, I mainly sent that for Brandon and DL.
Why A and B? Why?
I just thought you'd be interested in that information.
You may need a new pair of socks after what happened the other night.
Bro, what? What the hell happened the other night that we need a new pair of socks? Am I missing something
Well,
here?
you know the jokes that we were pulling yesterday with like this. Never mind.
Garrett does not feel like explaining that. Alright, now we got open highway. Officially passed all the semis.
Says Connor doesn't use GPS as he finds ditches all by himself.
Oh my goodness. Whatever. I'm never avoiding the get stuck in ditches, mud, freaking normal road allegations ever again.
Hey, you did pretty well this winter, but I'm gonna assume as soon as tornado season kicks back up, there are gonna be a lot of calls to, you're stuck.
Why are you assuming
Just joking.
Put myself in a ditch today just to make you look better, Connor.
Thanks. I mean, snow isn't the huge problem for me. It's the mud that does it.
Yeah, that's valid. I feel like driving on those real slick roads is harder than driving in snow. But hey, the positive thing is, if you do get stuck, I actually know how to get you out of the ditch this time. Last year, I had no idea what I was doing, but now I've had a lot of practice, so should be good to go.
Well, yeah. I mean, I also have a tow hook now, so I mean, if I had that last year, you probably would have been able to get me out. Got big fluffy flakes coming down now, Chad. It's accumulating on both sides of the road. It's coming down pretty good up here, Brandon. It's like a light dusting of snow on both lanes.
Yeah, where I'm at right now at the 130 over 4, it's completely snow covered in the left lane, and it's snow covered with tire tracks in the right.
Yeah, nobody likes freezing rain. I don't even like freezing rain. I won't chase ice. Give me locations on the screen in the bottom left, right next to the map.
The snow's coming down good. That's what's important.
Yeah, big, fluffy, lazy flakes coming down, so no complaints. Man, I want to go back to freaking Oklahoma and just sit by that hill and watch chaos. That's like, finding a hill where like just chaos is happening is probably the most fun I have during these snow chases.
I mean, we're going to be in Nashville. There's plenty of hills in Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to become part of the chaos you were watching on a hill, but hopefully it was entertaining for you, Connor.
I mainly meant the first hill where there were like 5 sports cars like trying to get up it unsuccessfully. before you guys showed up. But yes, that certainly was entertaining as well. No, I'm not munching on anything. I don't know. It's probably a case of water, my water bottle case or something, or the first aid bags. Apparently Nashville only has an inch of snow, so I mean, Nashville's supposed to get 5 to 8, but I doubt they get more than 4 inches, so it might not even be that bad there.
It's just going to depend on the timing and how quick it hits, because if it hits right at the evening rush hour, oof. I also don't know if this like heavy snow has made its way into Nashville yet. I mean, this is a good snow rate, but the flakes overall are pretty small.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's getting past, I don't even think we're at an inch an hour. Might only be like half-inch per hour rates. Seems like there's been a lot of talk about dry air. I think dry air is kind of screwing this one in terms of snowfall across central Tennessee.
Hey, did we talk about dry air earlier?
Garrett, you did in fact talk about the dry air, so I'll give you some credit where credit is due.
Take it back, Connor. We're not all here to boost Garrett's confidence.
It's okay. He found out about the dry air using METARs, so.
You can hear Garrett say no at the end.
Yeah, nobody likes dry cheesecake.
Right.
You all gotta keep METAR under control over there.
I think Garrett has officially established the name METAR for himself.
Well, I want a nickname too. What's my nickname? Chicken.
Actually, no.
Can't say it on stream.
Yeah, I was about to respond to that, and then I was like, probably shouldn't do that. Okay, it's snowing now here, good.
Freaking first troopers I'm seeing all day sitting in the median. They came around this curve and I was freaking just going.
No, but I do like METAR for Garrett.
Alright, so we've got METAR for Garrett, cheesecake for Connor, Brandon over there is Red Man, pickle for Corey. It sounds like DL's the only one without one. Vince's nickname is Squidward in my chat.
Squidward for Vince.
Now we gotta come up with a good nickname for DL, I don't know.
He'll do something dumb at some point. He'll get himself a nickname.
That's the spirit.
I do plenty of dumb stuff. I just don't tell you guys about it.
See, that's gonna change because I know Garrett's gonna rat you out.
Both lanes are pretty clear up where I am now. I'm at exit 163, which is mile marker 163, believe it or not.
Breaking news. Yeah, it's a little bit snow covered here. I'm at the 137.
Fort Smith ended up at 9 inches. That's crazy. They were not supposed to get that much up north. coming down pretty good where I am now.
Yeah, it seems like the flakes might be getting a little bigger here.
46 miles from Nashville. So less than an hour. Probably about 45 minutes. Guys are just tuning in. I'm not exactly sure how long we're going to spend in Nashville, but we'll see.
Battery very low.
Better plug this in. Sliding.
Battery very low.
I know, you told me already.
So, Corey, what's your plan for the night?
Oh yeah, visibility's getting low up here.
Well, I don't know. Pretty much concluding that we're not going to catch back up to the snow, so I'm trying to figure out if we're look at this truck or run home. And I've got the HDMI cables coming in. It's supposed to be here like Sunday, but they're going to migrate over to Syracuse, so then they start getting fucked up Tuesday.
Not Syracuse again.
Oh, we got a truck jackknife over here. Jackknife and took out the guardrail. I gotta call it in and make sure somebody wasn't smoking.
Sun ready to come down here soon? I mean, I think the sun should be out for another 4 hours. Like the further north I go, the heavier the snow is getting, but the less snow there is on the ground as of right now. About a melting happening in Nashville? Yeah, well, I mean, it might refreeze then. That might not be a good thing.
Brandon, your name is Sock Man.
Truck. I can't even, there hasn't even been a single spot to turn around yet to make sure nobody smokes that freaking truck.
Leo, my chat says you should be called Sneezy since you always sneeze.
No, that's totally valid. I have, as Connor loves to make fun of me for, developed a dust allergy in my 20s.
Yeah, that's DL's nickname, dust allergy. Oh my god.
So I'll take Dusty or Sneezy. Dusty's good.
Good old Dusty and Meatard. What a duo.
Hey, what do we call it, Max? Cheese curd or receding hairline?
Max's buzz. Yeah, I'm glad I passed that conga line of cars like 20 minutes ago, because there's been nobody since. It's made life a lot easier.
Looks like the snow's picked up where you are, Connor.
Yeah, it's coming down at a pretty decent clip. People in my chat are saying that the snow that did fall in Nashville is literally just like melting right now, so.
Dud.
I mean, assuming the highway stays clear, I can literally be home by 8 o'clock and stream snow like for the next 6 hours all the way there. So that's kind of my plan at the moment. Assuming I don't get stuck in traffic. Assuming I don't get stuck in traffic, or we have to help people, or Nashville is crazy or something. "37 miles from Nashville." I don't even know, Jimmy. I think we're just think these radios have SIM cards in them. Don't ask me. I have no idea. guys are just tuning in, I'm about to go through Nashville here. I'm going to shoot north on 65 when I do. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I can't really avoid Nashville. Road is wet now. Angie, thank you so much for the super chat. You go to Knoxville? Too far away. If I were to cover Knoxville in that area, I just would have had to start covering there today. I couldn't make it. I was in Little Rock yesterday. Drive through Memphis was fine. I'm gonna have to stop and get some food. Freaking hungry. Have to keep these wipers rolling. Too much water on the, too much spray on the road. Flying J up here, but I don't think it has food. So there's a Dunkin', a Subway, and a Denny's. So pass, pass, pass. anyone know if Belle Mead is a good area in Nashville? Right by Nashville State Community College and the St. Thomas Hospital. Anyone know if that's a good area or bad area in Nashville? Really, there's a golf course right there, so I don't think it could be too bad. Anybody know? Anybody know? Ritzy. Ritzy or risky? Oh, richest part of town. Bet. That's where I'm gonna go then. That's where we shall go for food and to just, I guess, drive around for a little bit. By the highway. Check out Jack in the Box. Chick-fil-A. I'll probably run in and get a burrito. Probably run in and get some Chipotle. It's right off the highway, so probably run in, grab a quick burrito. Then hit the road again. Got some heavier snow continuing to build into the Nashville area. Brandon's trying to holler at me. Somebody in my chat said Brandon is trying to holler at me, but I don't hear anything over the radio.
Yeah, I just was asking how things are up where you are. That was a couple minutes ago, but
I must not have service. I didn't have anything ever come through. But I mean, it's just pretty much the same old, same old. I'm at 185 and both lanes are actually pretty clear.
How long are you guys staying live?
We just ended it.
I'll do that.
Ryan also says this is going to be downright historic. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean, there were big snow totals back in Arkansas, but I don't think it's going to be historic anywhere in the Ohio Valley. Good one, Will. True that, Eric. I wish I were chasing a tornado. Headed to Nashville right now. Actually, in 10 minutes, I'm headed to Chipotle, but after that, we're gonna go through Nashville. Corinne, don't start. Yeah, you probably shouldn't tell a mod, don't start. That's hilarious. Big old flakes coming down again. What am I doing today? I'm doing all right. No complaints. A little bit tired, but again, no complaints. Yeah, even lower visibility up here than we've had for most of the day.
Like a man
definitely getting more intense. Closer to Nashville, so that's good.
It's snowing pretty good where I'm at.
Brendan, I just wanted your opinion. I ended my YouTube stream, but I was just going to keep my Omega stream on since there's still a lot of snow like off the roads, just on mute for a while. Like, do you think I should, or does it matter? Should I end it since I don't want to do audio?
Bristol's, thank you so much. Go to Mezzo's Mexican. I don't know how to pronounce that, but if it's a sit-down restaurant, then it's not gonna work. I'm just trying to run in and grab something real quick.
Keep it rolling.
Okay, thank you, Corey.
Don't go to Chipotle. Guy, if I can walk in there and grab some steak tacos real quick or something, I will, but if I gotta like sit down, then no, thank you. No can do. I'm 6 minutes away from this Chipotle. Nope, no thunder snow. I think there was a little bit in Little Rock last night, but didn't get any. Yeah, it's coming down surprisingly heavy right here. Coming into Nashville. Alright guys, I'm just gonna run in and get a burrito and we're gonna be back on the road. I want to keep my good timing going here. Yeah, one last heavy band that's gonna sit over Nashville for maybe an hour or two, and after that the snow will be moving out. ripping over here now. We got visibility below a half mile. Oh yeah, the St. Joe storm had this way beat. No doubt about that. Stopping to get something to eat right here, and then I'm gonna hop back on, go through Nashville, and start heading north on 65.
It seems like Nashville's starting to get some good snow now too.
Chipotle is on a hill up there.
Like 40 or 50 miles behind you right now, Connor.
Chipotle's up on a freaking hill. And you got an Outback. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Big flakes coming down. Oh, it is puking snow here. Look at these giant freaking flakes, chat. Got some freaking huge flakes here in Nashville.
That is awesome to hear. I don't know how far back I am from Nashville, but somebody in my chat said that there were huge flakes coming down now too. It's really starting to get heavy in Nashville, so that's good. I'm still quite a ways west of there, probably about 45 minutes to an hour. Let's see where I'm at. Passing milepost 161 right now. If you look at the radar, it does look like it's back building as well. Like, I don't know if it's getting fueled moisture or what, but it looks like it's trying to sustain itself a little bit better than earlier.
Look at that beauty, chat. Look at that beaut. Look at that. And look at this. It's heaven. Chipotle and heavy snow. I'm gonna munch on this, guys. Sit back, watch the big flakes. And then I'm gonna keep heading north. I mean, this is hot honey chicken Chipotle burrito. Said they had a new flavor of meat, so I tried the Chipotle hot honey chicken. It's pretty good. This guy with the icer is a freaking paid actor. Whole NBC, right? Petus, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Yeah, I'm getting some Chipotle and then I'm gonna keep heading north on 65. Probably be here another 5 minutes, chat, and then we'll hit the highway again. Yeah, nice burst of snow heading into Nashville here. Hopefully that puts some totals. Put your guys' totals up near that 5-inch mark, because I think it's underperforming otherwise. All right, save part 2 of this burrito for later. AM, I do not watch the Talk to a podcast. No, sir, I do not. Gonna have to pass on that one. All right, let me get my route back in here. Soul searching, y'all like country music? Yeah. Yep, no problem with country music. All right. Back on the highway I go. Storm's a joke? I mean, it's underperformed in some places, but it's overperformed in others, so I wouldn't say it's a joke. I wouldn't say it's a joke. I'd say it's performing pretty much up to expectation. Really, this guy's got to leave before me. Is he gonna let me go? Thank you, nice semi-truck driver. What are you honking at me for? You just let me go. Back on the road we go, guys. Again, heavy snow falling here in Nashville. Charmaine, thank you so much for the super chat. All right, 40 East, here we come. Now what's going on back there? Back on the highway we go. Take this to 65 and then I'll take 65 all the way up through Kentucky. Guys, just tuning in. We're headed through Nashville here. Pretty decent snowfall rates. It just had huge flakes while I was getting my Chipotle burrito. Yeah, really solid burrito by Chipotle there. Very well done by them. Oh, I forgot to do the push-ups, didn't I? It's alright. I need gas in like probably once I'm up towards Bowling Green, so I'll have to do them then. I keep forgetting, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. $1 per push-up in the snow. Yeah, I know. I have to do 50. I have to do 50. That was the super chat goal earlier today that we hit. So I got to do 50 at the next time I stop. I won't forget again. Next time I stop, chat's got to remind me. You guys got to put it in the chat. Like I said, I got a half a tank left, so when I get up towards Bowling Green, I'm stopping anyway. Yeah, the roads here are pretty much fine. I mean, they're wet. Left lane's a little bit snow covered. But I mean, overall. Blue dot's not on the map? Oh shoot, you're right. Should be good now. Should be good now. I'm on your side of town now. And if you're just tuning in, guys, we're headed through Nashville. Got heavy snow right here. Here. Yeah, I think I'll be all right, Bob. But generally speaking, you're not incorrect. "50 push-ups, Martha. 50 push-ups was the goal we hit this morning." All right, 65 north. Here we go. Yeah, that was before my time chasing that Bowling Green tornado a couple years ago in December. Same day as Mayfield. That was before my chasing time. At that point, I only chased like local stuff, like in northern Indiana. Pretty much passed through Nashville. I'm going through the north part of town now. I mean, all the interstates are pretty much clear.
I mean, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep heading north up towards Bowling Green and Louisville. Looks like it's going to be snowing on and off like the whole way up, so...
Yeah, I'm honestly tempted to kind of creep north as well.
Guys are just tuning in. Just went through Nashville, shooting up to Bowling Green now.
Chef just asked if DL is with me.
I'll show you a crankshaft.
I'm not there. Wish I was, though.
How are you guys doing over there, Dusty and Metar?
Metar's taking a piss. I'm good.
Metar's taking a piss.
How about you guys? How you doing out there?
Pretty good, actually. I'm going through Nashville, it's snowing. As long as like I don't come across some like crazy accident or something on 65, I can be home by 8 o'clock.
Cool, I hope that's the case for you.
Appreciate it, Shirley. Hopefully I get a week break, chat. I'm not going, no offense to Syracuse, but I'm not going back to Syracuse, Watertown area unless they're getting feet. Because those last two Syracuse streams were good, mainly because of cheesecake, but overall they were not the best. Especially not worth a 10-hour drive. But we've been grinding out here to start the month. We've been grinding these snow events. We can just get a week break. I'll be ready to roll again.
I mean, if I drove straight home from here, I could be home by 10:30.
Surprised that's so much further for him. Yeah, it looks like might get a little bit of a break in the snow actually by Bowling Green, and then up towards Louisville, it looks like the snow ramps up again. That's what it's looking like, guys. Too much mist.
guys are gonna drive tonight?
I really don't know. Maybe probably try and get west of OKC at least.
I can tell you the Sleep In and Elk City is always cheap as all heck. But they're super comfortable too.
Sounds good. I will keep that in mind. Appreciate it.
Home 2 in El Reno is also extremely nice and usually cheap.
Euro has a nice New Mexico snow event at about hour 200 and kind of turned into a mid-tier winter storm and tracks across the country.
That'd be nice. And yes, I agree with Corey on the home too. But the Sleep In Elk City tonight is $69 after tax.
Alright, that's pretty cheap. I might consider that. I'll just look and see what we got, but I appreciate it.
The way I'm pronouncing Louisville?
More about having the energy to get all the way over there. How much sleep did you guys get last night? Like 2 or 3 hours?
2.5.
I did not anticipate you guys staying out till 5 in the morning.
Dude, that's how I pronounced it.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to start winding down the stream at like 4. I was just doing one more loop up and down I-30. And then I saw this Dodge Challenger was like halfway in the row with its hazards on. But I was like, I honestly thought that somebody just left it there.
Bro, no way it's pronounced Louisville. I've said Louisville since I was like 3 years old. There's no way it's pronounced Louisville. I've literally pronounced it Louisville since I was like 3 years old. There's no way. That's right. Louisville, all right. Well, I guess you learn something new every day. I've literally said Louisville. I'm gonna have to talk to my mother about this. Is she in the chat? Wait, someone says Louisville? Connor, you are correct and I'm old. See? It's right. What's right? Louisville? Louisville? See, everyone pronounced it differently, but I swear it's called Louisville. See, Chad, all you guys are gonna fight over how to pronounce it now.
Sausage and cheese biscuits. I mean, it was okay, but I was happy to have warm food.
Wow, I didn't hear what was going on, and I unmuted my mic, and the first thing I heard DL say was sausage.
You hear what you want to hear.
How do you guys pronounce Louisville, Louisville? How do you guys pronounce that city? Because everyone in my chat is arguing over how it's pronounced.
It's Louisville.
I always pronounce it Louisville.
So yeah, I do it Louisville. Like Louisville, but I don't know. See, I just kept saying I was about to go to Louisville, and everyone was like, no, it's Louisville. And then my other people were like, no, it's Louisville. And then now other people are like, it's Louisville. And now my chat is just fighting about it. Space Field Time, thank you for the $30. Recap Milton. Oh man, Milton. Yeah, Milton was my best stream ever. I got 1.8 million views. Milton was a good freaking chase. And I had to pull Brandon down the interstate in Milton because something gave out. Something happened to his car. Louisville? Back in Louisville. Everyone says it differently, see? Louisville? No, it's Louisville. 153 miles to Louisville. Louisville. See, everyone's saying it differently. So I'm just gonna say none of you are correct, and whatever I decide to say is right. That's what we're gonna go with here. That's what we're gonna go with. Buc-ee's is coming up, yeah. I probably won't actually. No, because I just want gas. If I go to Buc-ee's, it's gonna be a 20-minute stop. So I'll just wait until Bowling Green and get normal gas. Trying to think what Buc-ee's snack would prompt me to want to stop, but I don't really want a sandwich. I just had that burrito. So yeah, I'll probably just blow by it. Daddy's Money Garage, thank you for the super chat. Louisville. Mom, haven't we said Louisville? Isn't that how we've always pronounced it? I swear that's how I was taught to pronounce it. I swear that's how you pronounce it too. Call it DeVille. See, my mom says that's why I pronounce it like that, because in my house it's been pronounced Louisville since I could freaking talk. Lisa, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, no beaver nuggets. I think it just should be Louisville. I think it should make it simple and just pronounce it just how it's spelled. Louisville. No, I was not streaming Rolling Fork happened. I was there, but I wasn't streaming. Okay, so I'm not completely wrong. Like, you guys scared me for a second there, chat. You guys were like crucifying me because I said Louisville, but that's just how some people say it. Yeah, it's Louisville. Some nasty mountains, nasty hills right here. Leanne, I doubt you're still in here, but thank you for the PayPal from 10 a.m. this morning. I'm sorry I never saw that. Still ripping up here. Still big flakes too. Saw this truck slide out a little bit right there. Still got 2,300 you guys riding along with me. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're driving up towards Bowling Green now and towards Louisville. Yeah, that is a lot of passengers. What did I decide to eat last night? Shoot, Mike, what did I decide to eat? I don't even remember, Mike. Oh, I just got pizza at Godfather's again, I think. Or if you're talking about way late, towards the very end of my stream, I don't even think I ate anything. I think I had a protein bar or something. Oh shoot. Phone's at 1%. Almost lost the hotspot and my navigation. Whoa, that truck is in the trees. Dang, a lot of limbs down here. A lot of limbs down, a lot of trees down. What the heck happened here? Uh-oh. LSU wide receiver Kyron Lacey is wanted for negligent homicide felony hit and run. Ben Williams is in shambles right now, guys. Storm Chaser Ben, my buddy Ben Williams, big LSU fan, is in shambles. Big LSU camera, or big, not camera, big LSU fan. Jeez. Yeah, Ben went on a freaking grind yesterday. Ben was an absolute animal yesterday and last night. Headed north out of the heavy snow in Nashville now, but we'll come back into the snow once we get north of Bowling Green. Rest in peace, Ben Williams. Garrett and DL were on until like 5 in the morning, so they're exhausted. Friggin' animals. Wait, it's not Bowling Green, bro. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, it is. Dude, I'm pronouncing it Bowling Green. I don't care. Might be switching over to like rain here. The B is silent, Bowling Green. The B is silent, that's hilarious. Got low visibility on the interstate here. I think it's just mostly from the freaking mist. It's still snowing, but not very hard. Below a quarter tank, so we'll get gas in Bowling Green. We just got fog here. We have fog. Heavy snow's falling on Chicago O'Hare, really? Didn't know they were getting that heavy snow all the way up there. Yeah, it looks like we'll get back into the snow up by Bowling Green. Until then, we're just gonna have this like freezing, not freezing fog type stuff. Looks like we're gonna get into another band of heavy snow up here in Kentucky, up by Owensboro. Definitely not done with the snow. We're gonna be back into it. A lot of freaking state troopers out here. It's the fourth one I've seen in the last like 20 minutes. Coming up to BG here, going through Franklin in a minute. Bob's Road was the best today. Yeah, I like Bob's Road. Do it for the chat. Take the police on a high speed, bro. I'm not doing a high speed chase right now. Let's not, yeah. Again, guys, we're like in between snow bands right here, so we'll get back into it up in Kentucky. It's just wet. There's no slush or anything once you get up here on 65, Brandon.
What was that? I didn't get the full transmission.
So there's no slush or anything. It's just wet once you get up here on 65.
Yeah, I'm about to hit Broadway now. I've been considering whether or not I want to start up north tonight or what, but I'm about to get off on Broadway and go through the strip. But it is jumping in town right now. Like, you can't even see the skyscrapers.
There's barely any snow on the ground here. Woo! Pilot right here. Alright, I'll fill up at this Pilot. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, looks like we got a Pilot and a Casey's, so. Whichever one I see first. Pilot over there. Where's my beloved Casey's? 3.2 miles left is the Casey's, really? How can you even like put that as near? That nobody's traveling 3.2 miles for Casey's, bro. Sudden service. Hair, thank you for the super chat, man. All right, I'm gonna get gas and I'm gonna run in and get a Snickers, chat, because I just want a Snickers. I'll be right back, guys. Push-ups, yes. All right, we'll do them. We're gonna rip them out. Push-ups, good reminder. All right. I'll be out of the way. Push-ups. We'll get her done. Here we go. We can park right here. I'll do them on the sidewalk. Nice and out of the way. All right. I got 50 of them. Gonna crank out 50. Shut up. All right, 50 of them. Rip them out. All right, there's 25. There's 25, chat. 25. There's 50. 50-50. Whew. $50-50. And I got a Hershey's with almonds instead of a Snickers. $50-50. Yeah, thanks for the reminder about the push-ups, guys. 'Cause I was about to forget again. I was about to forget again. All right, got a full tank. This should get me close to, should get me to probably Indy. Tina, thank you so much for the super chat. Watching from Bangladesh. Thank you so much, Hair, for the super chat. Bro, Ashley is here. Thank you for the super chat. Can't wait to dominate my Hershey's with almonds. Let's go. Oh yeah, just what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm like basically chasing this thing on my way home. It's kind of convenient, actually. I did not miss a push-up. I got 50, I counted. Don't start with that. Yeah, basically, Beyondre, yeah. Chasing this thing right back to the Hoosier State. It's snowing. We got another snow band we're coming up on here. Stretches from Owensboro down south to Hopkinsville. It's headed our way. Glad you came in time, Maria. Boy. Alright, Brandon. Brandon, how much snow do you have so far? I don't know how much you're supposed to get from this, but it seems like it's overperforming up north. Or 6 inches down. That's way more than they got right here. They probably only got like 2 or 3, maybe 2 inches here in southern Kentucky. Further south towards Nashville and Jackson, Memphis, they got probably 5-6 inches, but I feel like outside of like Arkansas, it kind of underperformed down here. Arkansas is still verified, but once you got further off to the east, it kind of piddled out pretty quick. Yeah, Brandon, I'm basically just chasing this back home. Like, I'm gonna come across more snow bands up by Louisville and Indianapolis, so figured I might as well stay alive, and I'm just basically chasing this back home.
Man, the GFS is like a winter wonderland. That's 12 deep.
For where?
Oh, let's see. You got lake effect, Ohio, more lake effect, Colorado, Tennessee, freaking all over, Texas Panhandle.
How about no, and we just flip the pattern and get tornadoes instead?
Who just tried to yell at me? I was in the middle of a pit with Fox and I heard somebody scream my name.
I don't think so, Brandon.
Nobody. I mean, I'm down for tornadoes too. I've been down for tornadoes, but it looks like the next 2 weeks I get that does whole. It's gonna be a winter palooza.
Yeah, I think you're hearing stuff, Brandon. I don't think anyone said anything. I still can't believe Ben went 17 hours live. I'm gonna have to get him out on a snow chase if he has that type of endurance. True that, Brandon. True that. Couldn't have put it better myself. I mean, that takes dedication. And Ben's reward is when he wakes up from his nap, he's going to get to see his favorite LSU wide receiver is wanted.
What?
Yes, sir, Brandon. Yes, sir. Oh, please. Make it happen already. Dave, Ben's a big LSU fan, and LSU's best wide receiver, like Karen Lacey or Karen Lacey or something, I forget his exact name, is wanted for like freaking homicide and hit and run or something. You're in Louisville. It looks like a snow globe out there. Yeah, I'll be in Louisville in like 2 hours probably, maybe an hour and a half. So I should be there just in time. Yeah, he is wanted. He's not in custody. Yep, so Ben won't be too happy with that, but he'll get over it. Or he won't. Yeah, just look up Ben Williams. Maybe Chappie or one of the mods who's in here. I don't know. Or Brandon, or I don't know. For some reason I thought Chappie was in here. I don't think he is, but one of the mods can link Ben's channel. Just look up Ben Williams on YouTube, since we'll show him a little bit of love since he grinded so freaking hard last night. I wish I would have rated him last night. We rated Storm Intermediate, which obviously I'm happy to do, but I had no idea he was live. And Storm Intermediate already got rated by Max, so I would have rated Ben if I would have known. There we go, Brandon's got it. Broken a Bowling Green, I'm 5 minutes away from your house. Nice. Yep, flying through. Should be about to get back in the snow. Might not be closer to Louisville though. No, Brandon, I think some of the analogs had like an active February and March, like an active early season. So I hope that's the case. I hope so, Brandon, because I can only chase so much more snow. It's raining right here now. Got a little dry slot. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping for, Brandon. It's kind of the best place you usually get stuff in February is terrain-wise Texas, unless you get lucky and get cold core. Appreciate that, Ronnie. I know Ben will appreciate that too. Alright, STN. I mean, the speed limit's 70 and I'm going 70, so not too worried. Yeah, definitely stronger snow bands heading for the Louisville area. We're gonna come into town pretty much as that's happening. Over here. Are you in Kentucky yet? I think so. I should be. Yeah, I'm in Kentucky. I just went through Bowling Green. My location not updated. No, my location still says Jack. Wait. No, my location's updated. It literally says I'm in Franklin. It'll say Bowling Green in a minute. Yeah, we're almost through Bowling Green. Yeah, RK, I know. That's my new strategy for these snow chases, is to find the big hills and watch the chaos ensue. Watch yourself there, Honda. Yeah, you're on your phone, buddy. People sledding in Nashville, nice. I don't know if somebody just tried to say something, but it didn't come through.
Must have a mouthful of mott sticks.
This guy's still dropping some salt. Got some bigger flakes in Louisville. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. We'll get through. We'll go through a heavy patch regardless. Somewhere between Louisville and Hopkinsville, or Louisville and Elizabethtown. Sorry, I don't know where I got Hopkinsville from. Hopkinsville is off to my. That's where the snow is right now, all the way back by Hopkinsville. We'll probably hit it in like Elizabethtown. great back here again. There's the Buc-ee's. Guys are just tuning in here. We're just past through Bowling Green, headed up towards Elizabethtown on I-65 here. We got a little bit of break in the snow, but just to my north and west, you got those snow bands kind of rebuilding in, so I expect we'll be back in the snow here pretty shortly. How many miles are on my car? 104,000, almost 105,000. You're in Marion, Indiana? Yeah, I'll be headed through central Indiana probably around 6, 7 o'clock. What interstate? I'm on 65 right now. I'm on 65 and I am tired, chat. I am whooped. Got some fresh salt coming down here. $50,000 miles a year? No, I got this car in April with 37,000 on it. So I put like 70,000 miles on it in the last 8 months. 9 months. Yeah, we do a lot of driving here, Henny. Need a new car every year? Yeah. You drive for Jet Express? I don't drive for anybody. I drive for myself. It's a storm chase. Oh yeah. About to shoot north here, back into the snow. Guys, I'm a storm chaser. I started storm chasing like 2 years ago. I'm not a driver. This is not a semi-truck. Semi-Toyota, yeah.
How can I help you?
Oh, didn't say Siri, that's for sure. A little bit more slushy up here. Yeah, I'll be getting good sleep tonight for sure. Yeah, there's not many people out. I mean, you got winter storm warnings all across this area, so I'm hoping people just, it looks like people just kind of heeded the warnings and there's not many people out on the roads. Hurricane season is long over. I can pet a kangaroo on exit 58. What was that, Garrett?
Check the text message I sent to the chat.
Yeah, I saw it.
Did you look at it?
No, I mean, I see the picture. Is there something on the dock or something?
Yeah, there's a whole dock in there, and it's like a full-on detail of everything. It's so funny.
Wait, does it mention names?
Yes, including yours.
Really? Well, what did it say I did?
I mean, do you want me to say it on stream? Yeah. Back in front of it because debris on the outside. Apparently that counts as an incident.
Bro, see, that's crazy. That's crazy because who the heck wouldn't do that? I went the wrong way for literally a tenth of a mile because the other way was blocked by debris.
Oh no, I would have done the same. It was just really funny the way they worded it. They're like, Connor Croft, with all of his brain power, decided to go the wrong way on a road, disregarding road laws or something like that. I was like, bro, come on now.
Ooh, I cannot wait to comment under that as soon as my stream is over. I like the part that they added in all of his brain power.
They're out here using his smarticles.
Yeah, you're on it too, bud.
You don't looking at Reddit?
No, it's on Twitter.
Some guy like compiled a list and do a Google Doc of like chaser driving incidents in 2024, and I made the list for when I went the wrong way down the highway in Mississippi after the last tornado for like literally a 1/10 of a mile because I went to check to make sure nobody got slapped by the tornado.
That sounds about right. I'm sure I passed on double yellows or something else for somebody to whine about. That's what happens when you put yourself in the limelight.
Honorable mentions when Connor got
Yeah, I'm surprised my speeding ticket in Nebraska didn't make the cut for going 12 over, and the cop goes, what did he say? Oh yeah, he goes, yeah, you know, I'll just give you the lowest ticket, but I gotta give you something.
Hey Jared, send me that list. He's working on it.
Oh, to do something else to get on this lonely slob's list.
Brandon, you are on it.
I'm saying, getting it again. What did I do? I'm sure I like ran red lights or stop signs, or maybe it was when I used my police horn.
I know you 0 metered in Iowa.
How did I get it? That's what's negative about me on the list out of all the stupid stuff I've done.
I don't know, it's very cherry picked. I know if there's a list for 2025, I already made it because I slid like all the way down a hill while trying to tow another car.
Dude, I don't know about you guys. I'm going for like, I want to be on the list 10 times in 2025.
We need to see who can get on this list more than anybody else.
You're going to be the entire list in 2025. Where's the time to make a list like this?
Guys, if you want to see the list,
For scientific purposes.
if you want to see the list, guys, let me link the tweet. Let me link the tweet in chat, guys. So you guys can open this Google Doc and see who's on it. There it is, guys.
Hanging around Nashville, or did you head north?
I'm having fun in Nashville.
Nice. This guy gave all the receipts to everybody on this document. Apparently Connors is available on Plus.
Because I want to convert. Dude, like, what are they gonna do? Like, I literally, right before I do it, I'm like, I have to go down and check this road to make sure none of the cars that were driving into the tornado got like thrown or injured. And I get down there, there's trees across the road, and I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna turn around, nobody's hurt, and I go like a 1/10 of a mile. So I hope somebody requested and it's like, oh, he was just trying to make sure nobody was dead.
They were probably like, wow, Connor went to go check on injured people, drove the wrong way, and there wasn't anybody injured. What a tool. You're not allowed to, like, break the law, Connor, unless somebody's literally screaming, my leg!
I mean, I hope somebody requests that footage, because it was a pretty badass intercept. I'm surprised I didn't get mad at me for 0 metering that one too, because there was like I was literally, dude, there could be so many times I could have been on that list. I have no idea how that was the only one that they put on there.
Well, I think Scott Peak beat you to 0 metering that tornado. I'm sure you've seen that video.
Yeah, no, there's like, you know, the haha 0 meter, and then there's inside the tornado actually, and that's literally Scott Peak.
I watched the full video. I just can't believe he has like no reaction to it. I'm like, he just drives into a tornado, doesn't say anything. Neither of them do. I was like, I honestly respect it.
Yeah, I mean, Scott does that with everything. Have you seen his stuff from like Minden? Like, he literally just drives into the outer circulation of these tornadoes and doesn't say a word.
Yeah, I kind of went on I saw that, and then I watched like 6 of the videos on his channel, including the Dodge City ones, because you and Freddie had mentioned it before, and I hadn't seen it before. But I went back and watched it the other day.
I put the link in my chat, and somebody goes, "Oh my gosh, Reed is on it." Like, are we really surprised?
Did you look at the minor incidents on that paper?
I haven't looked at the paper at all. I'm just going by what you guys are saying.
We got CJ for texting and driving.
They could literally probably put every single one of us on the list for that.
Hunter Hurley's on here for running a stop sign, aka dangerous driving.
Yeah, like, tell me who else is on it. Are there any other notable names? Because, like I said, I can't read it right now.
Failure to yield to a tornado.
Now Reed, unless you got CJ on there, looks like super snow. Oh, and Aaron Richmond.
I love how half the minor incidents are literally just people hitting deer. Like, how is that their fault? I mean, maybe that's not the point, but it's just interesting.
Some people apparently hit a turkey.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have been streaming a year and a half ago, I smoked a turkey vulture, so that probably would have made the list.
Dude, we had so many bird strikes in 2023. I probably hit like 15 birds. Not on purpose. They just kept flying right in front of us.
Thanks for clarifying that, Dio. Not on purpose, though, guys.
You guys are missing a serious party out here.
It was a serious party last night.
I'm too tired for parties.
Oh, you're still young. I don't want to hear it.
So are you. You're like a year older than me.
So I'm like 430 days older than you. Respect your elders.
400. I'll respect you when you get on the list.
I'd be on the list if anyone actually watched our streams.
Excuses.
You were not kidding when it's literally a party on your stream. You got like 100 people running on the hill.
Should be getting back into the snow, guys. I'm trying. For some reason I got like no service here. Ugh. Nasty little pothole there. Band of snow. We're finally gaining on it. It's taking forever. You should start to see some better blues come into the picture on the bay radar on the bottom left here pretty soon, chat. What are you guys confused about, chat? What are you guys yapping about in there? Somebody's confused? Brain rot. Brandon just slid down the hill. Things about getting bad south of Indy. Yeah, it's been snowing up there for a while. Not surprised at all. Not surprised to see that. Oh. All right, Beyondre, have a good one, man. Ooh, Honda almost spun out there. Honda's struggling. Dude, this Honda's sliding around like crazy. See, I gotta get past this guy. PDS Adult Superstore.
Not pretending like you don't want to shop there.
You went the wrong way, DL. That's like the third Adult Superstore I've seen today.
I'm sorry, say it again?
I said you guys went the wrong way. You should have come up here with me. I've seen 3 Adult Superstores today.
Ah, man, next time.
Blood is fed up with my antics. DL is over. DL is done with me. Vince wants you to chat. Wait, what? Oh, he texted me on Twitter or something? I don't even have Vince's number, bro. Whoa, Corey Gergen has cheesecake? Corey's intercepting cheesecake? I think Corey's intercepting cheesecake right now.
He's intercepting you right now?
No, like actual cheesecake.
But you are the actual cheesecake. I'm confused.
Woohoo, I'm sliding. Dang it, this road's starting to get bad again. We're starting to come on some heavier snow too. We had a good run. I don't know if somebody said anything, but it didn't come through.
I'm about to get cheese curds.
Max is about to get cheese curds, guys. Rebel, I just DM'd Vince on Twitter. I'm not in trouble. He's laughing about that list. Yeah, no, 65 is looking pretty good. If I had to guess, it'll get a little bit worse as we get into Louisville, but I mean, they're doing a really good job. Starting to get some light snow again. Yeah, Maria, I made some jokes a couple weeks ago about how I should have done a drone hunting stream in New Jersey. That bridge is nasty. Too much freaking spray on this road. Oh, let's see, we got Sierra Lindsay on the list. We got Paul Spomer. We got Reed. That guy couldn't even spell my name right on the list. They can't even spell my name right on the freaking list. They spelled my name Connor Croft. Disappointed. Disappointed they couldn't even spell my name right. Thank you so much, Sam, for the super chat. Map with the pink ring, OBS. OBS. What most streamers use. That sludge in the middle is so gross. Guys are just tuning in. We're about to enter a heavy snow band here south of Louisville, coming into Elizabethtown, and it's about to start coming down again, it looks like. See if we can get some big flakes again, if we're just going to be tiny stuff. I mean, the temperature is, my car says 31, so I mean, it's gotten cooler, but it's still marginal. We had a nice stretch there where there's nobody on the road. Now we're back in snow and there's people on the road.
Just wanted to tell you guys, we're in the next 10 minutes, we're going to be going down this giant hill on a dinosaur. You might want to tune into the stream.
Okay, nice. I'll tune in.
On a dinosaur?
The hit is at 5 after for Fox. Me and Haley are going to ride down on the dinosaur.
We're snowing again, at least. What's up, Sam? Thanks for the super chat. I had somebody make that for me. I didn't do that myself, but you could probably design something similar in in Photoshop. Probably design something similar in Photoshop, but I didn't make that. I had somebody do it for me. bro. Get in the right lane if you're going to be going 55, bro. Freaking middle lane camper here. Gonna make me go in the snowy left lane to pass him. I can't even do it. It's too slick. Yeah, we're getting bigger flakes again. Looks like visibility really drops up here. Whoa. Oh, we got a bad wreck over there. Yikes, bad jackknife. Dang, that truck cab is like destroyed. Hopefully he's alright. Going through some mountains. Big old flakes coming down now, chat. starting to cover the road. Starting to cover 65 here. Bust back out this burrito. That's what I'm talking about. JX Peep, thanks you for the super chat. Dang, big old flakes. Finally found the queso in this burrito. Queso is all the way at the bottom. Very lopsided. Still good.
driving because we're having fun out here.
I mean, enjoying might be a stretch, but stuck in the snow. Do Uber drives while storm chasing? Yeah, probably not. Interesting idea, but wouldn't work too well. A couple of them, Jason. Brandon, Corey, Stormrunner Media are all on Radar Omega, so they'll show up. None of them are near me, though. Brandon's down in Nashville. Stormrunner Media is driving home, probably in Oklahoma right now, and I don't know where Corey is. Probably down in Memphis or something. Tennessee, maybe, on his way home. Noah Weaver's in here. Oh my goodness. Throwback to the Menard days. No way. How's it going, man? Appreciate the super chat, appreciate the super chat, Sam. I can't give away all my secrets, Sam, okay? I can't give them all away, brother. Appreciate the super chat. You ever talk to you're at the Menards in Fort Wayne? You still talk to Frank at all, Noah? I know freaking what's her face had a kid. Haley, that's her name. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that. Looks snowy down south. Yeah, it is. I'm just on my way home. Basically, I just kept the live stream out because we're gonna be driving through snow pretty much the whole way. Frank dropped out of school. Oh boy. Why? For some reason that doesn't surprise me. Did he drop out of school to do something good? Or did he just drop out of school to sit in his mom's basement? Which one, Noah? Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, to be honest. I did not see her having a kid. That was a curveball. Chat, I worked with Noah here at Menards before I started storm chasing. Flunked out. Okay. No, that's cool. He lives with his parents. I didn't know if he dropped out, like, because, you know, I dropped out of school to do this. But, I mean, it's turning out okay. So I didn't know if he dropped out to do something else cool, or if he just dropped out because he flunked out or something. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, Noah. This certainly beats being a morning stalker. Oh, okay. So I mean, that's not bad. At least he's going to Ivy Tech or something. You guys are just tuning in. I'm about to head through Louisville here. Got a nice heavy band of snow over the area. Basically just chasing this thing back home. Not his thing. Yeah. Sometimes just gotta try it to know. I swear I remember talking to him about like what he was going to school for, and he'd talk about computer science, and I'd be like, oh, you're into that? And he'd be like, no. And I'd be like, oh, okay. But hopefully he finds his path. Shelby. Listen, I had this entire argument with my chat earlier, and everybody pronounces Louisville differently. Okay, my family calls it Louisville. Some people call it Louisville or something. Some people call it Louisville. Like, there's like 30 different pronunciations for this, and unfortunately, I'm just gonna keep calling it Louisville because that's how I grew up pronouncing it. But yeah, I know, it seems like everybody has a different way to pronounce it. You'd think it'd just be simple. How far do I got to go? I mean, we'll probably be live for another couple hours until I think the snow cuts off when I get to Indy, so probably be live until I get to Indy, but I'm from Northwest Indiana, so I won't get home till like 9. But we've already been live for, I think, like 9 hours. Almost, might be pushing 10. Yeah, I think we're pushing 9. Oh, you're just messing with me. Okay. I thought we were about to run back the conversation again that the chat had earlier. I thought it was about to be another big debate. That's not what Menards is, Tracy. Menards is like I don't know, what do you call it? It's like Home Depot. It's like a tool, not a tool store. And what's the word I'm looking for? But no, Menards is not a strip club. It's like a utility store. We're not going back. Hardware, there we go. Hardware, jeez. I don't know why I couldn't, yeah. Hardware, home improvement. We got all 3 lanes clear here. That's what I'm talking about. Ah! What? That was close. That was a close one, Chad. think that semi came over. So it pushed that truck over into my lane because that semi started. All right, why are you braking? Are you gonna come over? All right, don't do it. Jesus, what is happening? What the hell is this semi doing? He just got over, made everyone slam on the brakes, and then got back in the right lane. Now this guy's got a foot of snow on the top of his car and is going 30 miles an hour in the left lane. He has no lights on either. Here comes this guy trying to get in my lane. Yeah, here comes this semi. No turn signal. What the hell are you doing, semi? He's just halfway in the left lane. No signal, no nothing. Not even passing. Appreciate the super chat, D. Somebody talking about Mexican food. Yeah, right, Dave. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should start writing down license plates and make a Google Doc. Just like that one dude did on Twitter to me. Bullshit. There's a lot more people out here near Louisville than there was in Nashville or Jackson. Not sure why. If I can make it through Louisville. Oh, why is everyone stopping? What are we doing? Brake lights, brake lights. Oh, because this truck just wiped out right here. Oh, come on, guys. We can get through. Everyone all right? Everyone okay? everyone's fine. Everyone is okay. Just had a semi-truck and a pickup truck wreck in Louisville about a quarter mile in front of me. That's what all the brake lights were for.
Did you see it happen live, or did you just come up on it?
I didn't see it happen live, but I just saw like everyone slam on their brakes, and then like 30 seconds later I came up on it. Everyone's all right, so. Alright, time to go through Louisville. Hopefully we can avoid any more of that. Hopefully we can just avoid that. No more wrecks. Box truck. This box truck looks like a recipe to slide. Gotta get through Louisville here. Then hopefully there'll be less people on the road because it's basically rush hour in Louisville, so there'll be a lot of people out here. Yeah, I crossed the Ohio River up here. I just want to make it through Louisville so I can have a little bit of a freaking break before I gotta go through Indy. Indy's a nightmare, always is. I was going through Indianapolis last year and I had a Mustang wipe out in front of me and slam into the concrete barrier between lanes. One of the last snow chase of the year that happened. Yeah, it's getting colder. Sun's going down. It's still snowing down in Nashville. I mean, it's gonna get more slick everywhere now that the sun's going down. Temperatures are gonna cool a little bit. Not gonna have the sun angled down on the road. So, fortunately, road conditions, even for me on my drive back here, are gonna continue to get worse through the evening. Buddy. Got more traffic merging on here. Yay. What we need, more people on the road. Yeah, see, the snow's starting to stick to the road. Pretty much all day the snow would hit the highway and just melt, but either they're falling behind on salt. I think it's a combination of falling behind on salt and then the temperature's just dropping. Everybody calm down. I don't know why you're going in that far left lane really quick. not going to end well, and that lane's barely even plowed. Like, why are you just sitting in the middle lane? Oh my goodness, chat. Missing the sledding in Tennessee. I'd rather sleep in my own bed tonight and miss out on the sledding.
Hey, Garrett and DL, are you guys busy?
Not at the moment.
I think you meant to call them Metar and Dusty.
Yes, and I'm gonna call you guys.
Okay. DL just went to the bathroom. So, if you want to wait for him, then it'll be probably a few minutes.
With all the brake lights, jeez. Now it's like a mix of snow and I think we have fog again. It's a mix of snow and fog. Alright, going over the river. Out there, Mr. Walmart truck. No signal. Alright, we're in Indiana, making progress.
You guys still on the radio?
Yep, I'm here.
So I went sledding down the hill with Haley. Everything went well. Then the local Fox affiliate chick wanted to go down the hill, and there were just 3 of us on the sled. And the poor woman hit her head on a car and got a gash on her nose.
Oh no!
That poor lady.
Yeah, thankfully she went to go get checked out, but it was just enough of a gash that it was like gushing to start, but she's alright.
One of the hazards of sledding in Nashville, I guess. Hold on, guys. I gotta reconnect the hotspot here. can't see. This truck's kicking up a bunch of snow. Sorry guys, I'm going like mute over here, but I'm gassed. All my leftover energy is focused on not wiping out. Yeah, I'm in southern Indiana. I'm headed to, I don't know if I'll make it all the way home. I might need to stop in Indy. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. Not 100% sure, because I still got 4 hours home, and I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, plus I don't like to rely on energy drinks. Those are bad for you, and I don't know. Like I said, I'll play it by ear. Not a big energy drink fan. I think my lights are covered in snow. Doing in the, like, why are people blowing by in the right lane, guys? What are we doing? Go again. I do not know why the left lane is going slower. Then the right, yeah. There's zero chance I make it home tonight if I'm only able to go 40 miles an hour. This 4 hours turns into 7 then. Yeah, my lights are just caked in snow. I have my brights on and they're not doing anything. Well, Zen Zone, I'm not going to sit in the left lane going 40. Like, the hell? I'm not crying about people passing in the left and the right lane. I was crying about the people in the right lane going 40. Or people in the left lane going 40. I'm not going to sit behind the people doing 30 under in the left lane if I can go around them. You this fucking moron. That's how people get killed. 2 inches away from me. Here comes another one. At least he's going a decent speed. And all because this idiot right here won't get in the far right lane. That's what's causing all these problems. These stupid semis sitting in the middle lane going 40. far right lane for a reason. Well, I'm gonna need to get off the highway anyway in a minute to clear my lights. My lights are caked in snow. Next exit, I'm gonna get off. Oh, but getting off means I have to let all those idiots behind me back in front of me, so that's gonna be difficult. All those people I spent the last 15 minutes passing are going to get right back in front of me because I have to clean off my lights. But I literally have to clean off these lights. No one can see me probably. Off right here. Okay, yes. Try and speed run this. I don't know where my gloves are. Where are you, gloves? Oh. Nice fluffy snow coming down right now. Big old chunks of ice over the lights. guys can probably see a big difference. Back behind all the semis and stuff going 40. Yeah, we can actually see now, so good news in that department. I had all of this chaos ahead of me past. Somewhere north of Louisville.
Florida. Is Corey sitting in a restaurant somewhere?
This road's a mess now. 65 up here. heading up towards Seymour, Indiana. 65 is pretty much snow covered. Looks like we'll have snow pretty much all the way up to Indy, and then it stops. At least it looks like it stops. Lisa, thank you so much for the super chat. Sunflowers, thank you so much for the super chat. Brenda, thank you so much for the 100 bomb. My goodness. My goodness, guys. Thank you so much for the super chats. Ambulance coming down that way. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna decide I'll decide that in Indy. If I get to Indy and it's not snowing, and the last couple hours look like they won't be difficult, and the road's in good condition, then I'll probably try and get home. But if I get to Indy, it's still snowing, and I'm whooped, then I probably won't. But I'm gonna get at least to the south side of Indy regardless. But again, guys, if I do get a hotel now, it's paid for. So appreciate the super chats, guys. Like we're coming up on Salem. Like the road's wet again. It's good news. What's up, Aim here? Nice. Have some Culvers? Heck yeah. Again, guys, I know I'm like mute over here, but I'm just focusing on the road, guys. left lane's clear. What the heck? When did that happen? Let me look at Indy radar here. Yeah, I mean, there's light snow across Indiana once you get to Indy, but it looks like it weakens the bands anyway. Pushing on our 10th hour live here. Hour number 10. Might wrap up the stream here soon, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll probably get off up here in Seymour, go to the bathroom, and I'll probably wrap up the stream. And then I'll decide if I want to keep driving or not. I'm not sure if I'm going to. Probably won't be going much longer. And I'm not sure when the next stream is gonna be, but it probably won't be too long, looking at the upcoming pattern. Something tells me it won't take too long for us to go live again. Probably within the next week, to be honest. Somewhere here. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night. Like I said, we're gonna wrap up the stream up here when I get off the highway. Solid 10-hour stream. Like I said, depending on if I go home tonight or tomorrow, which I still probably won't decide until Indy. There might be a member stream tomorrow. If I go home tonight, then there won't be. If I don't go home tonight, then there'll be a member stream tomorrow on my way home. But yeah, I'm 50-50 split, so 50-50 split on what I will do. Yeah, appreciate it, AM. Will do, brother. Appreciate it, guys. Yep. Will do, will do. Again, thank you mods who were in the stream in and out all day. Thank you all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Especially thank you new members. And really any new people, any new viewers we've picked up over the last couple days. Big thanks to you guys. Decent amount of snow here. Combination from this storm and the last one. Again, good night, everybody. You guys rock. All right, everybody. Peace out. I'm ending on a radar Omega 2. Just gonna shut both live streams down. Night, everybody. Again, I'll see you guys in the next one.